Okay. Hello, guys. I will still need to finish my coffee. Made myself a second coffee. I got really lucky. We have always a little bit of redundancy at my physics department, and sometimes people don't like students don't show up, or like everyone is coming there, and then we have like a few people too many at the work, and then a few people can go home and don't have to work the 3 hours. This time I got really lucky. I did not have to work. So, as I mentioned earlier, I really genuinely enjoy my work, so I wouldn't have minded at all chilling a day at the university for 3 hours and teaching a few students. It's just a nice job. It's very pleasant from the students. It's very pleasant in the team, and it's also a nice boss. So there's that. Anyway, I will finish my coffee in a few seconds, and then we're like starting really. I still think I want to play a little bit more companion core. I think there's still a lot to do better. Like last run, in hindsight, I screwed up a little bit on the skills, especially early on. I was way too focused on the items like the force field build I used just to get to the real build, and then because I was focused so much on that, I screwed, for example, quite a bit up on the skills. So that is something that is improvable and easily improvable. But I also think there's like a lot to learn for me on this patch. I, as mentioned earlier, have only played like probably only 15 rounds so far on this patch. So there's still like a million stuff I could do better. So anyway, I want to force companion core whenever possible, but I can also play a few non-dually rounds to mix in. Yeah. I don't know which of those cores I should pick, in all honesty. I'm not enjoying any of those. I still probably the armor core is the best out of those. And the whole reason for that is that this one has day 1 and day 2 scaling, and I think it is so important to win day 1, day 2, day 3. And this one should on average do this just better, right? This one is not enough impact early on, as well as this. And in the late game, I mean, in all honesty, you rely, especially on the non-companion core, probably a lot on the railgun to smooth it out, to get like your 10 wins. Anyway, I think it's an armored core between those 3 cores. I take XP and force the level. I will take the fight, and then there's a duct tape available. I will take the fight. I will finish mixing my coffee. The espresso is ready, and the espressi are ready, and then I will be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I am fully back, situated, and I got my coffee, so I can also make the stream starts in a few seconds away. And we are back for the second round. Unfortunately, no duct tape, so never lucky. We skipped the curio, so that is good, which means we get like a real shop now. JJ is a real shop, so hell yeah. I think like I'm inclined to buy the Chem Snail just in case the next roll is not better. And I also think that the Arc Blaster is a real item. Preferably something with shield would be amazing here. Yeah, I asked for too much, huh? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but no scaling is no scaling. The whole idea why we picked this core was because we said, well, we wanted to have extra scaling from the core itself. And that did not occur. I can buy the crypto here. I don't think the Hamlet is doing too much. Yeah, it's getting charged, but this is getting charged as well. And the Arc Blaster has a lot more use cases over the Hamlet. And I still want to run the first Aiden still, and the Chem Snail. So there's no reason to buy this. I can, though, just afford the crypto and still reroll skills if I have to. So that issue is resolved anyway. Okay, let's position our board first. Let's mean this just like this. So this is useless. This is not good enough. Do I think 10 shield is helping us enough? I don't think so. At least not for now. Question is whether I want to prefer it over other skills in the future. Like, surely you can say, well, with the force field and the duct tape and, I don't know, this is a little bit more. But in the end, this is not good enough for day one. And if I get like a shield on the right, for example, skill, a right side shield skill, whatever it's called, this would also be like better, because then in the long run, there's like more tempo out of it. And it's all about the tempo here. Okay, I want to have my 10 shield back, sir. What is this? It's probably 3 poison, and hope this is helping me winning day one. It's all about winning day one, right? This is not doing anything, and this is also not doing anything, so it's that. But this is like the issue with that skill, though, is you will not make use of it in the future. I will, in most cases, not play for long poison. Good to see you back. What do you play on Companion Core? Barely played Dooley this patch. The Chem Snail countering this. So like I have to learn the Companion Core. I very shortly, like just for like let's say 10 minutes, watched through the VODs of someone who's called Prismat, who has like a very, very big success with the Companion Core, and I'm just like, trying to replicate the items he used. And this being said, what I'm looking for is a Bella Lister. What I'm looking for is a Metronome. What I'm looking for is a First Aiden. What I'm looking for is a Race Car. What I'm looking for is a Bulldozer. What I might look for is a Robotics Factory. Those are, and then the Power Drill. Those are the items in the long run I'm looking for. And early on, I look for whatever is like usable. Like my last start was a successful start with the force field and brick body, but you can also use like just a pulse rifle or rocket launcher to get your way done on day one. So on day one and day three, those are the items, probably brick body, pulse rifle, rocket launcher, bunch of friends, something, and then after that you pivot into the items I mentioned earlier, which are the key items. Not necessarily in that order, it was just like mentioned as those items can win you games, so apparently, and pretty good, as it seems. Okay, it was an easy fight. Chem Snail carried us hard, so happy about that one. Like, I think like the whole job, if I win day one and day two, I'm happy about what my skill did, right? My bronze steer skill. With the armored core here, I mean, in the end, it's about finding hopefully a railgun, and until then, play a force field. Surely I like to have a duct tape. Surely I like to have a metronome. But I don't know if I should go to Andy, considering my money and considering, what I'm looking for. It's at least partly starting at silver, and it's only day two. So I'm interested in just like leveling. I don't think I can ever skip an Isla. Force field, pulse rifle, Uzi. List is long. How do I feel about Dillo on Armored Core? In all honesty, I'm not inclined to buy that here. What's happening with the crypto lately? Like last run, like earlier, there was a run where my crypto was staying like for 3 days on the same number. Now I'm also like on the same number for quite a bit already. That is not supposed to be, right? Like, surely that can happen once, but like last game we had like 3 times a silver crypto staying on 6. Now I have like a bronze crypto already twice on 1. Like, what the hell? Like, last patch, it was finally that it was at least equally possible. And now it does not feel that way again. It feels like rigged again. That's a sort of an issue if I want to get like the force field. Okay, maybe I'm just coping into my bad luck then. They changed the crypto value generator too. Okay, that was just a meme. I would have fully believed that there is something rigged. Anyway, so let's say I roll. I'm at 3 gold and I sell off like a bunch of stuff to get my force field. That sounds better. Okay. I still think I need my force field like really badly. I also don't think the chem snail is in. And then I probably have to... I mean, selling the crypto is like minus 3 gold probably. This is... is it worth to sell the Arc Blaster and keep the crypto? Probably. I have like money constraints anyway. I would have loved to have like 5 gold here on the crypto or 4, you know? Like, there are items I want to buy, but I'm not selling like an Aiden and a crypto though. That's an unfortunate crypto roll, just as this, maybe, probably. It's always the Mosquito. I believe Mosquito is just the best one to pick on day 2 at the moment, and you can make it like it's guaranteed, right? Rush, crit, and a wing is just like such a high value of loot that I'm willing to skip like 1 XP. I mean, it's still like bugged as well that you can sometimes get more out of it. I'm just like confused because, I don't know, like just from the very small late sample size, I have way too often staying at the same amount of gold. That's all. Oh, finally, 4. 1 day too late. I'm poor. I mean, small items are nice, but I think I can get better. In 5 region, oh no, 10 shield. 10 shield here is just amazing. And then I take a bronze tier item. Oh, there's the duct tape. Well, I don't want to complain anymore. I don't want to complain. That's good. Non-weapon items. I mean, it's very early to try to get the metronome. I have like at least stuff on the board. It's not the best, but it's definitely doing its job. So I can also take 2 gold and 1 XP. I think that is a way better pick to get there. Damn, streamer client indeed. Yeah, you know what the trick is? You have to complain. Because Reynard, like, let's be honest, when Reynard was playing his game, like his time when he was streaming like 10 years ago, whatever, Zulok times, long time ago. Wait, why is it reloading? Okay, it just have 4% crit. Don't crit me, sir. Don't crit me. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, anyway, what I was saying is 10 years ago when Reynard was actually a streamer and not a game developer. By the way, shout out to Reynard, great game. He was like really known for being a salty streamer, right? So this time he's like, I can relate to this guy, let's make him less salty, and then he's just putting on the switch to the streamer client and gives us the good stuff. That's the story I wanted to talk about. Anyway, yeah, we had like a decent start here. Happy that I won that. That was not a weak opponent at all. Like, without the duct tape, I'm pretty certain I would have died there, straight up. because he had like sort of haste, and that was like a lot of damage coming my way. And racing that would also be hard, like let's say if I was like a weapon build. I will not skip chocolate on day 3, you cannot make me skip that. I really dislike Quixel, I might as well take 2 gold and 1 XP. I got burned so often by the Scout Trooper lately. So I don't know if I'm able to beat the Scout Trooper here. In all honesty, I'm still like slow. The core isn't upgraded. I would bet I get like outscaled and outdamaged by a Scout Trooper here. Might have been different if I picked like 10 shield here. Like if I had like 10 shield here, maybe not. But with a useless bronze skill, I should just take the Rogue Scrapper here. I don't want to lose. I cannot. For some reason, I have lost that fight way too many times this patch already, like 2-3 times, and since then I'm super scared. So, yeah. Tape of the Gods. Yeah, that tape has saved me quite a bit. Okay, yeah, so what I will do, I will play dually, and as long as no one is complaining, maybe I make one Vanessa game for those who want to have a variety in the stream. And then I will try to force as much companion course as possible. That's the whole idea for today, probably for the second stream as well. And I have this time infinite amount of time. Okay, so I think it's always upgrading the core here at least once. That's still like a meaningful upgrade. Even though it's only 5 extra scaling, it's still like a decent amount. I also still think Finn's Big Bite is just too good to pass here. Another 10 shield up front is pretty good. And then to top it off, I get an Isla Store. I mean, I won't complain. I was like very willing to buy this here still. I'm not willing to buy that. So it's an Arc Blaster angle, right? I don't think it's ever a power drill angle, at least not now. I don't have the pieces at all. Plus, I'm on a non-ignition core. Like, ignition core is making a little bit more use out of it. So I'm very willing to say that's not the time. I don't think Dinosaur is remotely playable. Like, it's like not that slow, this matter. Like, it's slow, but it's not that slow. So I think it's pretty easy, good setup here. I think now we are above average strong. Whether that is a silver or bronze alpha rate doesn't matter, but on day 3 you still get a little bit of scaling here. It's still like a weapon sort of that is doing something on the left. So I think we're in a good position. I think this is a really strong opponent. You know, I'm a little bit scared just because of the Langshan, to be honest. Though in the end it doesn't matter. We should get over the line. We're just outscaling that. But I don't know. I'm always scared if I see an early crow's nest critting stuff. To be honest, I was probably for no good reason scared because I'm strong here. And I put like already a lot of upfront shield on my items. 2 big bites, right? I will always go here for Bakun. I can get an early railgun. I will sell the Ember. I'll never use that. I think that that is like worth to go there just for the railgun high roll that you are looking for. I don't think a rocket launcher here fits the board anymore. That's like more a day 1, day 2 item. Or it's good if you have like a very specific setup for it. I don't have any of those. Do I want to buy a pulse rifle here? That's a good question. So this is like 4-second item that costs 3 times. So basically a little bit. This is like around 4 seconds, probably 4.5 or something if I had to guess, because this is no, it's probably even less. It's like 3.5. This is attack and this is attack. I forgot that this is attack now too. Anyway, and maybe it charges itself. If that's the true, it's like going crazy. And this is like only a 5-second, but it is useful because it's a little bit of scaling. So I don't see the space for the pulse rifle here. I'm more force field, have a bunch of stuff thing built. Yeah, I don't feel the pulse rifle here anymore. Weapons. I mean, how much do I want to force the railgun is the question, right? I mean, there's chocolate, and chocolate is amazing here still. That's like still a way above 10% increase on health for 5 gold. That's like something meaningful. Buys me time if I need to. Though, to be fair, I already picked a little bit chocolate, so I'm a little bit ahead on that. Weapons is just more or less force the railgun angle. That's all I wanna all the reason I wanna go for Isla here. So how much do I wanna force the railgun? I mean, it's just like game-winning item, right? It's in the end, it's a game-winning item. Skipping chocolate here feels like one day later I'm more inclined to skip chocolate, but one day later it's also worse to get a railgun. Raynard, give me my railgun. I still don't think the Dillo is good enough. I'm willing to upgrade the Arc Blaster here. That's good enough for me. I have the financial means. There's a PvP fight coming. PvE fight, I mean. It's Deadly Crew now. Is the title stream bait, or did they change companion core? It's, like, in all honesty, it's neither. I mean, it's a little bit stream bait, but it's the theme of the stream, literally. And the literally stream idea is playing the companion core, because it seems to be actually a very good core. Yeah, that's the summary. They didn't change the companion core. It seems like we were all dumb and it's a good core. That's the summary. I have not, like, tested it enough to say it for sure, but I have seen at least one streamer named Prismat doing very, very consistently 10 win runs with it. And that is above average in this meta. So, you see, there's firepower. I still think firepower is a great skill to take here, especially considering the alternatives. I mean, a scrap shield is nice, but getting potentially a metronome is nicer. I also think a battery is good enough to take here. I will skip those. Haste and cooldown items and stuff can be metronome, but it's like not... It's not likely enough to skip a risk. I'm rather having the risk here. I think the Alpha Ray is out. That was just like an in-between item. I think the battery is a lot better here. I enjoy Prismid streams. You, Rarish, and him have helped with my climbs. Before reset, I was able to hit top 150. Happy to hear, GC Hero. I'm very happy to hear. Yeah. I admit, I think, like, the streamer I enjoy watching the most is Prismid. The issue is he's like literally streaming the midnight, like after midnight my time. So he's like streaming contrary to when I should be sleeping. That's the biggest issue I have with his stream, like just his streaming schedule, because he's living in Canada and streaming late night or whatever it's time at his. Or whatever, like, I don't know. That is the only issue. Like, I think, like, I enjoyed his stream the most. I learned the most at his stream. He's, like, even more detailed mathematically approaching the game, and therefore I can learn a lot out of it. So I had a great time watching him. Like, I'm giving shoutouts to him today, like, quite a bit. Looks like we're doing, like, very good here. To be fair, we have like I want to see how often the Arc Blaster went off. 4 times. I mean, it's close to the Uzi. I mean, not like Uzi often, but it's close enough, right? I mean, it's also the same as the force field, but that gets charged, so yeah, it's often. Yeah, we should make him move. I agree. He should move to Europe. I totally agree about that one. I mean, we're just kidding, right? But I don't think there are any medium item I can think of that I want, so I might as well just go for weapons. Reason for weapons is Railgun is the high roll here. Still, I still take silver loot over a silver item. I'm not like willing to forgo everything. I like Kev's Armory quite a bit. I'm willing to go there. I mean, I can like spend a lot of money at Aerodrome, but lately I feel Aerodrome is not as rewarding as it once felt. So I don't know if there's anything changed. I don't want to put it out there. It's just feels a little bit worse lately. Anyway, I don't think a Chris Army knife is that much better than my Aiden here, and yeah, I'm still not a fan of the new Dillo, so we're just skipping that and call it a loss. I'll go for the 10 City Major any day. It's just the most XP, but also augmented weaponry is a good skill. Also, hello, little Rosie Mary. Welcome back. Okay, there's weapons again. I mean, if I take this though, I will level another level this day. If I go here, I get my chance on a railgun, but it's not like that likely, and it's the only weapon I want, right? I don't care about an upgrade on the like force field in comparison. Like I would buy it, but it's not like I need it. So I might as well get 2 gold, 1 XP, and level today. Here though, I still think Gumballs is over the top. I'm not like scared, so I'm not taking relax. I mean, you can justify taking relax, it's not about that. But in the end, getting like decent odds at the metronome or like, I don't know, any other great items that might be here is probably better. I mean, a win is a win, and if I pick this, that's a guaranteed win, right? That's like short-sighted though. I still don't believe in the power drill at this point. There's the GPU. I think a GPU is a lot better than the Aiden here. It's not a ballister hero here. Like, yeah. So do I want to upgrade another time my core? I mean, the thing is, it's falling off. Like, another just like 5 more shield, surely it's there, but it's falling off. I think that's not the pick. I also don't think it's worth to upgrade the battery, and I don't think it's worth to upgrade any other item on the board. I don't think that will help me here. What helps me here is just like, go with a silver skill and high roll that. I can get like a 3-second freeze or a 6-second slow in total. I'm more inclined to go for the freeze. I don't know, I feel like freeze is more powerful than the slow. And the amount of delay I give my opponent in general is the same, right? So mathematically, this is half, like reducing by 50% the cooldown, or like increasing the cooldowns, whatever. And that means it's like a 3-second bonus on my side, and this is also a 3-second bonus I get over my opponent. But this is instantly, and this is delayed. And then the instant is just better, in my book. And I will run always a large item. I will probably have to stay on the force field, or I will find a railgun. In both cases, I will have a large item. I will not greed here on my loot. So I think it's like reduce the armored core, and it's either the Arc Blaster or the Uzi. I think like, since they're proccing at least similarly close, I'm more inclined to put it on the Arc Blaster, Because if I pivot into a railgun, the Arc Blaster will stay, and the Uzi not, and it's whatever on the damage output in the end, right? Anyway, this is the board. We have like a very standardized force field build. I think that is like as standardized as it gets. Yeah. I really love this game. Opportunity cost, choices matter, and they all have meaningful pros and cons. I mean, yeah, this is how I will, like, this is like at least to a decent degree true. Yeah, I agree. I think there are different patches or iterations where it's more true than others. But in general, it's a very true statement. Like, decision matters, and the players that do the better decisions in the end will win a lot more. The question is only how much decision matters, and how often those better players can win in general. Slow is 2 items, freeze is 1. Yes, but slow is only reducing by 50%, whereas freeze is like stopping the cooldown, which means the amount of, like, if you just say how much on average, like in total, how much time I have bonus while over my opponent, it's both times 3 seconds. It's just like 6 seconds over a longer duration, and then half reducing the cooldown, which is effectively 3 seconds over my opponent, or 3 seconds up front from the freeze. Surely it's like 2 items, but it's 2 items are slowed. Like math-wise, it should be around the same. Do I care about this deadly enchantment? And I don't think so. Like, I don't care if that is critting or not. This could have been a railgun. It's not a railgun. I will always take a fight. Oh man. I'll be like, yeah, I'm always taking a fight, yeah. Screw me. I mean, I'm still taking the fight, but my experience is a Lich is only with very few specific setups beatable, and I am more inclined to say this is not the setup. I mean, I had like a lot of upfront shielding from, you know, the big bites, but even then, like, I'm not even close. I mean, I'm saying I'm not even close, but I'm still like 500 HP away, and there's like 150 region on that, so it's, my definition is still it's like close. Not close. Anyway, speaking of the devil, he's a devil. I'm not fighting him. If I buy the key today, the game will be released tomorrow for sure. I mean, you would do everyone a favor if you do that, right? And also you get like in-game benefits of buying the game. So if you have the money to spare, I would advise to spare it, but otherwise, maybe you have to wait. I will not skip a risk. That is an easy fight. A railgun beats Lich, and that's the only dually build that I know wins. I would wager a very good burn build can also beat Lich. If you have like a very good burn build, you can beat Lich probably. Like early Omega Ray and early Metronome. That's what you need, and a good skill or whatever. Like good skills and good items. If you have like a lot better than this, you can also beat it. Like if I had like a defense grid here, and here, I don't know, some sort of extra shield gaining, like defensive stance, and then here a metronome or something, I maybe would have won there. But, you know, it's tough. It's very tough. I think those are the builds. Anyway, it's always gold tier skills here. I will have 7 items. 25 damage is meaningful, but we are not on a red core. Like, if you're on a weapon build, maybe that's good, but I'm not. Upgrading the core here for like, I mean, free is a very hard statement. It's just like 5 extra thingy that scales. This is needing a friend. I mean, I have a friend, but I don't want to force myself of having a friend. Like, this skill will starting to be useless if I ever decide not to run a friend. And I want to have the option, especially with what we are playing and what we are pivoting into, maybe, probably, not to run a friend. And this is more like you like shoot yourself on the foot if you pick this skill and then stop running a friend. 20 shield though is probably what I have to pick here. I think also it's better than what the alternatives were though, so I'm not unhappy about that. I don't think I need a temp boost or regen. I might as well go shopping at Quixel. I don't think Blasters is good. I think a metronome though is good. I will buy the crypto easily. I will never buy a remote control. I don't think a remote control is a real item. Yeah, it's super early to have a strong... Yeah, it's not like that I say that you on average will have a good strong burn build at that point. It's just like you need to high roll everything. But we were talking about what dually builds in general beat it. I think those are the 3 builds I can think of. I don't think you can high roll weapons as much as you need to beat ever the Lich at this patch. This patch, with the nerf of Alpha Ray, I cannot think of a reasonably weapon build that should beat, like, that is able to beat Lich. Why is Uzi good? Because every 2 seconds I charge my core, and that's the equally like good as a GPU kinda. And also if I have a metronome, which I now finally have, I have every 2 seconds hasting my core. So there's like a lot of good stuff going on there. 11 gold, that sounds good. And then it's a chocolate angle. I don't think Keener has anything meaningful. So I might as well just go for the chocolate. And then Midsworth is definitely the angle where I want to go to. I don't think I'm a Dino build. That's not what we are. I also don't think I'm a bunker build ever, so there's that. And I will always pick a Thug over most other options because, well, there's a bonk. So, okay, seems like Yuli Pop, you're a little bit new. Let me explain, maybe just a few more seconds. So the idea is, like, okay, here it's like 3 seconds because of bonk. This is like so fast triggering that it's always good if you want to have like a lot of procs on your core. In most builds, especially early and mid game, the core is a centerpiece in this patch, and in the last patches it was like core was always a centerpiece. And if the core and the amount of core procs is most important to you, the Uzi is more or less the best item to charge the core, with very few exceptions. And then there's a synergy with the metronome. So everyone likes an Uzi on nearly every core, nearly every patch. Crystallion, thank you so much for the resubscription and for the Prime. Don't make it weird, but I miss the beard. That's also nice sounding. Weird and beard is a rhythm, right? Or rhyme? Rhyme. It's a rhyme. So yeah, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the Prime. And I mean, there's like, it was just like getting to the part where it was too long, and then I just like take it off and then let it grow again. To the beard. Also, there's this tendency, if I have a beard, I will just play with the beard, like Reina does all the time. It's just like, I don't know, I can't help myself, it's just like an automatism. Like, it's like more or less a Übersprungshandlung, we say in Germany. I don't know what the English word for that is. It's just like, If you're not thinking about it, you're just doing it on the side the whole time. And now I'm not doing that because there's no beard. Anyway, monster loot. Is it still time to try to get the railgun? I mean, if it's golden railgun, for sure. Is it worth, though, to skip 2 XP here for the option? I don't think so anymore. I prefer these. And then, I don't like tools. I like the dig site a lot more. I will probably roll a little bit. Money is no constraint in this point in this game, so I might as well roll a little bit around. See if I find something useful, and otherwise just like pick something. I mean, I think like an upgrade on the metronome is more than good enough here to justify going for. I will use this. I mean, at this point, I might as well use it on the Uzi. It makes it a little bit weird about the GPU though, right? Because now with the golden metronome, the core should be at least close to fully hasted. So there is a reason to put something else there. Question is what? This can desync a little bit this combo, and slow is not as prevalent anymore as it was before. So maybe it's not the Aiden, it's not good enough. I still want to have it around because, you know, sometimes you need a friend. But it might be time to get the Arc Blaster back in. It's not the fastest, but we came to the conclusion it's also not the worst. I really want to know if it's like proccing itself. Like, that is something I have never considered. I just considered like, okay, it's like core, and then there's a force field that is attack now. It says like attack, not another attack, right? When you use attack, charge this. Okay. I mean, this is also attack by now. Yeah, so it's charging itself as well. That makes it even better for us. Where's the shield coming from? From the shelter, okay. We are outscaling this, right? So, yeah, we are outscaling. And the poison, while looking scary, is taking too much time. Yeah, good one. On which day would you go digging for scrap, or don't you do that anymore? I'll still do this, but it's falling off. So let me talk about the scrap for a second, at least how I feel about this patch. I mean, just to be clear, I haven't played for 2 weeks. I'm started just like 2 days ago on this new patch. But I think the meta shifted because scrap is not as important anymore. The whole dually builds are not relying as much on the core anymore. I mean, there might be a little bit different in general, and the probably force field build relies quite a bit on the core and the scaling. But in general, the late game is not as much about cores anymore, right? Because the scaling of the Alpha Ray is now also like nerfed into the ground. Like Omega Ray is also like first of all nerfed still, and as well as rare. So the whole idea about using the cores as scaling in the especially late game is not as prevalent and important anymore and game winning as it was before. Which means also it is not important anymore to get the core cooldown as low as possible. It's still nice, but it's not like game deciding nice, because dually relies unfortunately probably on the railgun in many ways, like in many cores and many builds. With the exception maybe of the companion core. So I would probably say this is not true for the companion core, and it's only halfway true for the armored core, if you play force field. This being said, the extra benefit of the scrap metal is obviously a little bit lower than it was before, which means the necessary need to go there and try to get the high roll of the scrap metal got quite drastically decreased. Nevertheless, I would still, if I don't have better options, still roll for the scrap metal. It's still like a huge increase. It's just like not as huge anymore. And I tend to start today like at day 8 around. So I would still do this. But instead of like going 100% for the high roll, I might just put it on a 60% priority, right? I just like decreased the priority by quite a bit. It's subconscious, yeah. It's like subconscious, yeah, sort of subconscious. But it's also something else, psychologically. But it's subconsciously the beard scratching. Maybe I was just unlucky, but the same build and I got just blasted. Yeah, this is not a good build anymore. It's just like an average build. And you can get blasted quite easily. I think like what you might have missed, and no offense there, is I got really lucky and had like a few big bites. So I mean, you know, I start on 70 armor here and 46 armor here. That's like quite a bit of a head start that can like help you out. So I had like 2 big bites, I think, and then like 20 shield here. That should help quite a bit. And also, it's still like I got to 7 wins and I got lucky and stuff. But I had also armored core games where I went 0-5 and then I just conceded. So you're not alone there, Feuer Fritz. How do I feel about Curio in this point, in this position? I think I like Curio more than Chocolate. We are deep enough in the game that Chocolate is falling off. And Curio can have meaningful impact. I will buy this, and if I need to sell it, I can just put it on the duct tape. And otherwise, I'm just happy about the outcome, right? I think 2 gold for 10 health is too much to ask. I still think I would buy a good railgun, like a golden one for sure. Silver one I wouldn't know, but probably I would still buy it for now. Okay, let's get rid of the feather here. Damage, I mean, maybe on the Arc Blaster again. I don't need to sell anything else for now. And I still think Cosmic Rock is just better over Dr. Vortex. I have money, so it's not a money constraint. It's 1 XP, and then the loot table of the rock is just like amazing. Like, I love the feather, I love the keen eye, I love the Cosmic Wind, and that's like close to half of the loot table from the rock. Yeah, thank you, Dicky Prostained, for pointing that out. In English, we usually call that a tick, like just some sort of compulsory behavior or action. That is probably a good description of what my idea was, what I wanted to express, but I lacked the vocabulary and practice on putting that out there. Okay, what do we want to use here? So do we think slow is good enough? Or do we want to have an random enchant? I mean, sure, you can ask and say you want to have like a shiny force field. And sure, if I get a shiny force field, it's always the artist on the force field. That's the easiest discussion in my life. I do think, though, this is good enough. 2 reasons why it is good enough. 1, I can put it on a metronome, where I have an Uzi next to it. 2nd, I have this. Thirdly, it enables, therefore, also, or like, it's fully enabling kinda already the power drill for the future. I also have already firepower, and then I can put in like that and like an Uzi and then the power drill or whatever. So I feel like putting that on the metronome here is just like good enough. It enables quite a bit in the future on the power drill. We are close to making that reasonably work, and I will have a good target here, so now it's actually impactful and not only 1 second. This looks like quite good, because the force field is, especially since we don't have a defense grid, falling off anyway. It's always Nufu here over JJ. I'm saying that 20% shield is quite a bit. It's a lot better than 5 shield. So I think that is good enough for a skill at Nufu. I don't want to gamble more. Temp boost or weapons? I mean, it probably is weapons here though. I feel strong now again. And I want to buy a power drill. I want to buy maybe a golden railgun. So there are in general weapons. I mean, that is a power drill. We were talking about that. Is it still worth to roll after spending all my gold? And the answer is probably not. I mean, would I rather have a railgun here at this point? It's like starting to be not fitting together. And I do enjoy having the power drill open up the angle. I mean, there's still probably a skill or 2 skills I need before the power drill is actually going full crazy. But in the end, it's still already like a nice power drill. And I don't think the railgun pivot is real anymore. I think that is exactly now not possible, and we're just staying with this and pivoting more towards a power drill angle because we have everything we need for that. Though I don't think it's good enough here. I rather have this for now, but we are close, so there's that. Oof, I got hit quite hard here. Okay, what happened here? Okay, that's a toxic elatl. That's obviously an issue. And then the dog. I wanna watch the fight. I mean, the longbow is hitting like 4 million. There's like 200 on the longbow. And then the lateral has like 170. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Feels like a good crook build, and there's not much you can do about that. I was time to lose a round though, to be honest. How do we feel about Kina here? What is that we need now to make this pivot more reasonable? I think one more skill. I don't think Keener is helping me there, so I might as well drop it. And then go for chocolate here. I mean, I have to be very cautious with my gold, though. I'm a little bit low on that one. Let's look how crazily strong the power drill is for now. I'm just a bit curious. So we're taking into 2 haste items. This should still beat a roaming isle, right? That's like a very weak opponent with a great skill for us. Yeah, and we have a little bit of shield scaling here. I think that's like a free opponent anyway, like a free PvE fight. And then I can like have an idea on how the power drill is going up. I mean, it's going. It's not, it would have not won the last game though, right? Just to be absolutely clear, we're like a million times off still of winning the last fight there, the last Pygmalion opponent. Okay. So skills. Any skill that is helping us really getting off with the power drill. It's one of the, it's probably a burn skill. When you use the tool burn, or when you, I don't know, when you burn poison and poison burn, and then, you know, that's also like a quite good setup skill. I don't think the crit one's helping here. Haste skills are okay, but I might as well just go for dually skills. I think the quality on day 9 is still like on the dually skills with like freeze and stuff. That's haste. That's another haste source. I take that. Yeah, definitely a take, right? No way not to take that. And it is supposed to be bugged still. 2 XP is 2 XP. I will not skip that. And then it's probably just like Finn's Big Bite. And we're still like not a power drill gamers. We're just extra shield here and hope we're getting away another game, like another round. I think that is where we are still, right? Try to get away with this. I mean, it's not bad. It's we have like now sort of a close to full hasted board, at least like a little bit hasted board. Since this is like hasting quite a bit. So there's that. That's a Fury Ballalister on the metronome. We're slowing though. I don't know how much. I mean, that's quite strong. I don't think I'm getting over the line. No. I mean, it's a close fight. But there's like a lot of scaling going on. Yeah, that is just too much scaling, and then the burn is just like eating my ass. Yep. That is actually like just a good build, right? Like, sort of. I think that this was wrong to enchant the Ballalister. I think he got his enchant, and he decided to make a Fury Ballalister. And I think he should have made a Fury Metronome. I think that is a huge misplay. Because then the power drill would go off. It's a shiny power drill. Yeah. Maybe he got this and then he enchanted the power drill and got a shiny power drill. Okay, okay. I lost to a shiny power drill guy that had like firepower. Sure, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a companion core believer because of Prismod as well. So there is that. 610. Yeah, it was shiny on the drill and he got just a free burn, like Fury Ballista there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's my luck. There's my luck. That's not fair. That was not a fair fight. I wanna speak to the manager, Reynard. Reynard, where's the manager? I mean, I skipped maybe a soldering gun there. That was wrong. I should have probably kept the soldering gun. I was just tilted there. That was okay. Let's try to recover this game though. I still want to win a few more rounds. Yeah, it's the artist that gives all the shinies. A shiny is just like more prevalent now. I feel it's okay. I think it's okay. It's okay. Shiny is it's very powerful, but yeah, I think it's okay. Let's go to Aerodrome and try to get something meaningful. Is Curio meaningful? Sure. The reason why Curio is meaningful is I can make use of all the stuff here. Like, and when I mean use, I mean particularly slow and haste. Okay, upgrade something or gold tier skills. It has to be gold tier skills to enable the pivot into the power drill. I don't think crescendo is good enough anymore. Like 3%, that's like a million hits. Right? By that time, the fight is over. Yeah, I feel so. I mean, I don't know what to do here. Like, those skills are, all of those are not it. Like, I don't have a burn item, though. I should have had, I should have considered buying the soldering gun for the, power drills, switch, pivot. But like 10% CD reduction when my opponent has more, I mean, that's like a little bit of a big counter, but it's also only 10%. But when do I have like burn? When I get a random Fury enchantment? I mean, it's probably still this, because I can make this work the most. I mean, there's a haste enchantment. I think, I mean, we're picking that for sure. The question is, where do we put it? So do we put that on the drill? Do we put it on the drill? It's another charge on the drill then. It has to be on the drill. Means though we cannot make a Fury enchant on the drill. But it has to be the drill here, and we have to pivot. There's no way around that at this point anymore. Like, Force Field will not get there, especially since we don't have the necessary skills. The issue is we don't have the skills. Like, we can be sad about that, sure, but we have to accept we don't have the skills. Also, the issue is the Uzi is running way too fast out of ammo. So maybe it's something else there. I mean, probably I will just do like this. I feel like the Uzi is just like, we need more time. Arc Blaster, Metronome. Arc Blaster. Why is the Arc Blaster though proccing more? Yeah. Maybe it's like this, just a duct tape to the right as a bonus. I mean, might as well be like, oh no, we cannot do that. No. Okay, it's this. And we are just like pressing 2 thumbs down and hope that this is enough. I mean, that looks like a weak dually, maybe, hopefully. I mean, I'm happy that I switched to this build because, you know, Burn is especially not doing too well against, no. Force Field is not doing well against Burn. Though, do I get over the line? Maybe. Yeah, we are. Nice. That is, though, I mean, I think that is a bad build. So, yeah. Got another win in. Pretty good. 2 more wins. Can we get it? Upgrading skills or different items, heroes? Firepower. You have to be kidding me. I'm not buying that. That's just too expensive. I'm not rich enough. Do I think like 3 poison will ever matter? No. I can just ignore that skill as well. Small items. Sure, maybe there is something I cannot think of. Is there though? So what is the best small item I can get? None. I might as well take chocolate then. I'm not pivoting back, right? It's not needed to go for the juggler. So if I get juggler, the force field becomes like a lot better, right? Sure. I might be able to pivot back into the force field then. LEDs. And bulb. I don't think light bulb is good enough. Or you mean light bulb for the metronome? Oh, there's a juggler. That maybe changes stuff, right? And there are large items. Does that also change stuff? Like railgun changing stuff? No railgun. Definitely diamond your skills. Defense grid 50% with a juggler. Okay. I see the light. It's definitely a rare event here. I don't know what Vanessa has to offer, though. Maybe Vanessa has to offer. No mama. I mean, I don't think Mama Sore is a guaranteed win. Like, that doesn't sound right. Do we still need a battery? Or do we skip the battery and put in another item that cannot run out of ammo that fast? And then we have it also to the left, because we have Juggler. Just an Aiden. Battery is still worth it. If we didn't have grid, I would cut it. Okay. Okay, I see the argument. Okay. I mean, that is a dually. I think, like, against a dually, this build should be favored, right? This is just, like, from we are screwed to we should win, like, most things, because we have a defense grid, we have a reverse shield, we have a juggler. Like, we have, like, all the skills that we need to just, like, double two-shot our opponents. Yeah. This is the nuts. To be fair. Like, on the low roll, we got the nuts. And then it's definitely health, because health and, you know, there's, like, defense grid and stuff. Do we ever use our turbo power drill at this point? Probably, unfortunately not, right? So I can sell it if I need to, and then I can buy gumballs for a little bit of crit high roll. Good morning, Clefairy Towns. Good morning, good morning. And I still fight the Trash Titan because I still don't want to risk fighting the Golem. Let's say it that way. I think I could probably beat it sometimes, but if he gets my force field, it's definitely over. And otherwise, it's still a hard fight. Now we just hope for relaxed, and then it's GG. Yeah. That sounds good. It's probably a temp boost to start it off, right? And then we go into relaxed. That's not relaxed. So let's go aerodrome and get relaxed. Another temp boost. Do we like the temp boost? I think I like the temp boost. It's like 700 health, which is 350. It's like the worst. Like it's a worse relax, but it's still like doing something at least. Okay. let's hope this is good enough. Could be good enough. Should be good enough. It's a dually. How should a dually beat me here? Okay, that's an icy railgun. Okay. That's an icy railgun. Reynard, why? Why, Reynard? Reynard, that is not okay. That is... Reynard, if that is not a icy railgun, we are in a good position. I mean, I think I beat the railgun here, by the way. Like, we are faster than the railgun. But I cannot beat a icy railgun. Shiny? Okay, I want to complain a little bit further. I high rolled now, but I still lose because I have to have like the shiny power drill on day 9, and then I have like an icy railgun on day 12. Reynard, that is not okay. Also, there's the burn enchantment we were talking about the whole game. I will put it on the core. Man. Also rigged. I mean, I don't care anymore at that point what he had. Back to drill? I don't think so. I think like it's still better to play this because this is better, for example, against Pygmalions. I think it should be better against most because I still think this way is like racing faster. And if we're losing the race, we are screwed anyway. Force field could burn a lot. Fair. Yeah. I should have put it on the force field. True. Feuer Fritz, you're correct. That was like... it wasn't well thought. I was just tilted. In all honesty, I was still tilted. Let's go for skills here again. This would have been good if I put it on the force field. It's still the best out of those. But, yeah. Poison, okay. What you have for me? It's still not good enough to buy here and pivot back to the alternatives. I still think this is the best build against Pygmalion, but against a Pygmalion, you never know if you get there. Like, Pygmalion on day 13 is like... I mean, the issue here is, while we are hitting hard, I don't know if we're hitting often hard enough. My slow saves the day. Nice. Shiny double whammy. Shiny double whammy. What does Poison Bunker do? I think it's just poison at the start of the fight. I would wager. Oh, it's on the wrong. First time you fall below half health, each fight poison 30. That's nothing. Okay, we got over the line. We were like hardly saved by 2 skills though. And then we still got high rolled because, man, that was a small tilter though. Anyway, don't want to complain anymore. I will go with Dooley again. We still want to get the companion core running and testing further down the line. That's the whole idea here. There's that. Let's go. It's a little bit unfortunate that the middle is coming here and I have to pick it because I cannot roll. I have to buy the first two things that I see, right? That's really unfortunate. It has to be the microdave, obviously. That's at least meaningful. And then it's probably a fuel rod, but let's be honest, that's a Hail Mary. But a weak point detector isn't doing anything. And this is at least fitting the theme of having like burn, though it's self-burn, but it's what it is. It is what it is. That is a horrible start. Without doubt, this is a horrible start. Could I technically beat a Viper? Every 5 seconds, this is like 4 seconds, whatever. 6, 7, 21 damage every 4 seconds. This should beat a Viper easily. And then I should go for the Viper because I can get Lash out. That is probably compensating for the absolute weak start we are having. Wilson, GG. Also, you made me try Companion Core and I got 10 wins with Battlista and Poison Mamasaur. Congratulations, nice. Pass. I mean, us to play it out. But buying that was also, it was a questionable play. If you mean by pass, just don't buy it. Yeah. That's for sure a reasonable approach. Maybe, especially now, I should, also that's a huge nerf to this. I should consider just like poison, right? Like 3 poison and hope it's good enough. Because, like, what is burn doing here? Nothing. Like, if I get extra burn, it's not helping me. Extra weapon damage is also not helping me right now. I mean, okay, extra weapon damage might be good. But burr, like, I don't know. I don't know what's the deal why it's 1 on the Viper and 0 on my board. But that's, like, sort of unfair. So do I want to pick, like, 3 poison for the Fang here? Or do I skip it? In hindsight, yeah, whatever this is. Although I want to have, like, for day 2 and day 3, the weapon damage. Like, 20 weapon damage is nice. Okay, my opponent is a enjoyer of shields, and I take a final dose here. That is what we're doing. He's an armored core enjoyer, and that's that. I mean, I'm happy that I'm not self-burning myself, to be clear about that. I think, like, if I self-burning myself, I'm losing this guaranteed, because here's a lot more burn output. And this way, we actually are able to maybe race him, because that's like a really slow welding torch. But if I had run the fuel rod here, I might have lost. Okay, I mean, it's not looking close, but yeah, I got lucky. Did we buy a fuel rod? Yeah, we desperately bought a fuel rod because that was the only option to buy there. And then we got saved by a Toxic Fang. But if I didn't get a Toxic Fang, I probably would have put a fuel rod on and say we are racing on the burn angle, our opponents. Small and large items. I think I think it's reasonable to go there for 2 reasons. One, we want to sell a fuel rod. Second, there could be a railgun, and there could be a bulldozer. I don't think I want to buy a volley. So let me think about this a little bit further. If I roll, I'm at 10. I would have to sell the Dave. And then I can buy the GPU. I think I want to buy a GPU. I think a GPU is synergetic with how we want to approach this game in the future. And then I roll. And if I hit like... Okay, that's also a new bug. I need to restart the client. It's a little bit crazy here. Okay, so the question is if I want to buy an arc blaster here. Okay, let me restart the client. The game is a little bit buggy. Yeah, I don't mind Dave. It's just like, would I be willing to sell Dave for one of the two key items that are large and expensive? And the answer is still yes. So do I want to buy the arc blaster there? I don't think so, because this build is still more about, let's say, France and like very specific combos. And sure, you always pivot into a railgun, but you don't want to play the arc blaster on its own. I think the arc blaster value on its own is not good enough to justify buying this here and then also have the potential for the railgun pivot. So I will just buy the arc blaster after having the railgun. I think that is how we want to approach that. Medium items. There are still medium items we want to buy probably here. Chem Snail might be still good enough. And our beloved Brick Buddy might be good enough. Hyro, Bellalister, and Race Carl might be good enough. So I think there is a decent amount of medium items I can buy. If I pass low XP, we have to take XP later. That's the answer. Well, that's an easy game, ain't it? That's an easy game. And there's even a Brick Buddy, though. I'm poor, and there's no reason to buy the Brick Buddy, right? Brick Buddy is only needed if we are in trouble. We are not in trouble anymore. Okay. I don't know if this is already good enough for like day 2 to get away with. I mean, the Bellalister should carry quite a bit, right? But we can still get like high rolled on day 2. I think Bellalister is still not like crazily strong, but it's good enough. It's good enough. That is for sure. Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better and better. We are definitely though taking gold and XP here since we are poor. I don't justify going to Kina. It's still a bronze tier item. That's a good bronze tier item, right? And then it's probably just a friend over this. We don't care about the Toxic Fang anymore. Question is if I want to go to JJ or keep going on the XP train. I think it's on day 2, it's more important to go on the XP train. The silver items start to be more likely later on. So we're skipping shopping. And I still think this is a good build. I still want to haste my GPU because then I haste my core and then, you know, get the idea. I don't think it's valuable enough to haste the Chris Army Knife here. I mean, it's charging the core as well, right, though? I mean, it's charging the core, but it's not hasting the core. Yeah, and then hasting the core is better because haste is also scaling. Yeah, this is the correct positioning. Now begins the quest for Metronome, yeah. GG. I mean, it seems like I want to put it out. And I think I'm not the only one, was completely wrong on the companion core. We were shit-talking for quite a few weeks now the companion core. How bad it is. Oh, we're losing, right? I don't think we're having like another hit on the Bellista. Oh, so close. Though was not enough anyway. Interesting that we lost that one. Yeah, not enough haste there. Anyway, I wanted to say, I was shit-talking the companion core quite a bit, and now it turns out to be maybe one of the best cores. So that's on me. Though we lost day 2. To be fair, yeah, that's okay. Weapons. Race Carl. Maybe a bulldozer, if I get lucky. I don't think I want to buy those though. None of those. I mean, they are friends and stuff, but they're not good enough. I roll though. Okay. I probably have to sell a little bit off, like my Toxic Fang and my Microdave for this, which is fine. Like, definitely fine. I don't mind at all. Oh, I'm muted, sorry. Oh, I was muted for a long time, it seems. I'm sorry about that, I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. I think like we should win here, because we have damage scaling quite a bit. And while he has like a brick buddy, we also have a brick buddy. Yeah, we're winning this one though. No way I'm losing this one. Yeah, the day 3 PvE fight, but it's only that one that is like completely scary, and a little bit um the Lich, obviously. Anyway, I'm a little bit tilted because I lost already 2 like rounds, 1 PvE, 1 PvP fight, and that even with a high roll of having a Ballista early. I take a risk any day here. It's 1 XP. Try to make up for the misplay earlier. I don't think I want to go to Curio. I need gold. I need gold, and XP is also XP. Can I outshield the Flame Juggler? I don't know. I don't have enough health. I don't have the health. No, no, no. That's a loss. I go with the Dervish. Yeah. We have a difficult decision to make, Bill or Battlista. Fair. We just find something else to upgrade first. Like one of those will be upgraded anyway. I want to roll those. I think I can get better. Well, so much for I can get better. Is that like ever a shatter angle? Because this isn't doing anything, and this isn't doing anything, and this is good if I find ever like freeze. And then we are going for metronome, even though health is nice. I don't believe in the water cooler dream though. I mean, we have like a very slow brick buddy, like a bronze brick buddy. We can still stall some games, right? And then we could farm a little bit of health here and there. But it's all like a lot slower with the nerf of the companion core. Nah, I'm not doing that anymore. I think Bomb Squad is still like something useful here. So I buy that. It's not like the best, but it's useful because it's hasting itself. And then I probably have to go for haste, slow, and cooldown items because of Aiden and Metronome. Turbo Force Field. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will roll. I will find the money if I need to. That's not what I was looking for. I mean, we had a good start with the Ballista, but it's not looking that good anymore. I don't think like the brick body is carrying enough. Maybe it's still time to put in a bomb squad. Oh, is that so much better? I mean, we lose a lot of shield scaling. We might need it. We might need it. We might need it. Brick for Chris and GPU. Yeah, we're not winning that. That's like we're getting out scaled. I mean, he has a metronome and we don't, right? Oh, I don't know. So, okay, I think like I need a minute to cool down. I will take a 1 minute cooldown, and then I want to analyze what's going wrong here. Um, yeah, that is what I want to do. So give me a second. Just like, I don't know, stand up, get fresh air, just a breeze, and then I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Mm, I mean, I think what went wrong is we had like very strong opponents. They were definitely above average. We high rolled with the Ballista early. Then we got even the Bulldozer. But then I think the main part what went wrong, and that was outside of our control, is we also kind of low rolled our skills, right? Like, my silver skill isn't doing anything, and my bronze skill is also doing anything. Like, both of those skills, they couldn't be there. So, while we had like a decent start, we just low rolled different situations, and then low rolled our opponents, and then there's that. I think that is a summary. What went on a big scale wrong. On a small scale, I don't know if I should have like something else on the board, but it doesn't feel that way. I need the time from the brick buddy. I still think getting haste is better here. I don't think the bomb squad is doing more on itself when it's getting hasted. And also don't think the Chris Army Knife is doing more than this, because like this is also in a way charging the core, right? The same as those two. And then this is charging faster the core than the Chris Army Knife, for example. And also it's haste, which means I'm scaling my Ballista. So I think on that level, we didn't do anything wrong. It's just like it didn't work out too good here. I'm pretty sure missiles is still something I like to play. Yeah, I still like missiles. I know I need a metronome very, very urgently, but like skipping risks is also a demise. It's not working out. I think this should be good enough still to raise a Trash Town Mare. So let's do that. So, like, obviously that would be the best, but just imagine if this is firepower. Like, that would make like the huge, like such a huge difference. It could be that Silver Belly isn't that good on its own early because it scaled slowly. So Bella is more like a day 6 to 10 item. Fair. But also like I could have gotten better I mean I don't want to think it's on the items. I think the items are generally good enough. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Let's go Sylvia and shopping. I still think that is economy. We should buy that. And I will never use the brick body anymore. How do we feel about weapons? I mean, it could be an upgrade for one of my weapons. And those two upgrades are super important. Though, if I pick more XP options, it's coming with like leveling and economy and all the great stuff. Let's try to get weapon upgrades. I don't think an Alpha Ray is enough scaling here. I don't think we are buying a power drill for now. We're so far off to justify that as a spending for the future, and we also don't even have like a metronome, so no reason for that. I don't think any of those items help us here, so there's that. And I will not greed on the feather. I still think this is better than one of those two. We just run with this. I mean, we're not stronger than in the last few turns, but this opponent at least lost quite a bit, so maybe he's also weak. Another defense grid enjoyer. Had a few of those today already. So does that outscale me? I don't know. Looks like partly like it, right? I mean, we're just like getting there, but then we don't have any defense. Okay, it's one of these runs. Yeah, now I look silly about telling you how good the companion core is. JJ, save me. It's also now that we are in the trouble because we lost all the early game and mid game, that we have to go to day like 1 million, and then there's that issue. Yeah, I'm not skipping a guaranteed fight though. Okay, so those two are too slow. Okay, but what are the items that help me out here? Or what is like the wrong decision making? Like I don't think it can be wrong to buy the Ballalister that early, and I don't think it is wrong to buy the Bulldozer that early. Those cannot be the wrong decisions. Like, not taking like skipping taking the brick buddy there, not focusing harder Andy and shopping more. getting my odds on upgrading, like, I don't know, GPU and getting Aiden and Metronome? What is like, what went wrong? Like, what is the, what should I have improved? Or what are the items I should have looked for? I mean, it's unfortunate to blame RNG. I mean, maybe. It's definitely the upgrade. I think it's Bella Lister over the Bulldozer. Because I need more damage scaling. And that's the Bella Lister. And I think the Bulldozer is the clunky item that's falling off. But if I upgrade this and not upgrade the Bella Lister, I'm more doomed. So I'm 100% sure that I have to do this. Because this is my scaling and this is just support. And I cannot upgrade the support if the scaling is not upgraded. And also, I think, like, if ever, like, I'm more inclined to get rid of the Bulldozer here. If I find, like, better options. I mean, I don't think, like, maybe it's the Bulldozer that is wrong. Like, I mean, I have seen everyone running a Bulldozer, but maybe it's the Bulldozer that was, like, where I went wrong. Because it's either... Okay. Let's talk about that. Is it you need something to scale early, right? To get damage. Maybe it's either you go Bulldozer and a bunch of small friends and hope the Bulldozer is getting there, or you go Bella Lister, but then you don't put in, like, a Bulldozer because there is a dysfunctionality, like disharmony between those two items in general. Like, because the scaling of the Bulldozer is you get extra damage when you use a friend, but that means you want to have a lot of small friends, or you want to play the Bella Lister. So there's that. So then the issue is with the Bella Lister, without the support, it's not helping you at all if you go for Bella Lister early. And getting the... I mean, we could have probably tried to get a little bit more on support, like Aiden and Metronome. I think I skipped a small shop. But it was day 2, right? I think it was day 2 where I was willing to skip a small item shop. But maybe that was wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the lines of that. Maybe it's that, though. No. I mean, it's for now, it's probably that. So let me catch up with the chat for a second. Bella to gold, yeah. Won't call him Metronome. Yeah, I know. We also had the chance to get a silver brick buddy, which could have been stronger win con early. Like, if I use an upgrade on the silver brick buddy, or like I didn't miss, like, a silver brick buddy as a buying option, right? I would have bought the silver brick buddy, though. Or did I? Am I tripping? Dozer, core, Bella. Bomb missiles. I disagree with the board setup. Okay, because I think like it's more important to get procs in general on over the little bit of damage on the bulldozer. Anyway, I think that's a close call though. Weapons or chocolate? I think it's weapons. Try to upgrade the weapons we're having. Yeah, that's better. Non-weapon items for the metronome, sure. Definitely gold tier skills. So is it frozen shot because it's also scaling on my weapons now? And it's not like, I don't know, the worst thing to do. Also, we are at exactly 6 seconds on the Ballista now. That sounds reasonable. I think it's coming a little bit together here now. I mean, this is at least a offensive board that has like some sort of like decently scaling. We need one less charge on the Ballista, and this is now golden, so this should be good. My opponent, I mean, is like not as fast as it should be, as he is. Like I'm saying that, and then he froze my core. Half a second. Half a second. Holy smokes. I mean, it's okay. I don't want to complain too much. I think I'm a little bit tilted that I lost that many rounds. What medium items are there that we want? I mean, sure, upgrade on the Bella, but that is still like not that likely. Race call, okay. A race call would also be probably something to buy for the future. Is it already time to buy a power drill here? I think it's time to buy a power drill here. I have the financial resources at this point. There's a race call. I mean, race call is amazing, but we don't have a lot of haste, right? Like once, twice, these. And then a little bit here, but that's about it. I mean, I want a race call, but how do we feel about a race call here? Like I mean, yeah, it's faster, probably it's faster. This now we can though charge the bulldozer. There's no reason to charge the race call in the beginning. I mean, I'm buying the race call. Then we just go for the dig side and try to get a little bit. Okay. Sure. It's getting a little bit clunky here. Okay. Let me catch up with the chat for a second. Hello, Capiola. Welcome, welcome. Can we win against the Radiant Corsair with what we're having? I think missiles is out. I want to have board space, stash space. Do we, are we able to beat a Radiant Corsair? Are we fast enough? We don't beat Corsair. You sure? Yeah. I agree. Is it worth to gamble that? I mean, there's also the thing that one of our cooldowns getting like a huge increase. And if it's a bomb squad, I'm happy, but if it's anything else, I'm screwed, right? That's the issue. Yeah, we're not beating that. Okay. Is there anything on the Viper Tyrant? Let me check that one for a second. 27. No. Okay. I take the Joyful Jack. I don't try to get the Radiant Corsair in. And then we're playing it like this. I mean, that's a lot of damage. I think like if there was not a CD cooldown increase on the Radiant Corsair fight, I think we win. By the way, we're not that far off. JJ, give me my metronome. No metronome. Large items. I mean, can I afford if I want to bulldozer upgrade? I mean, barely. Might as well not do that then. And then we're working at the docks. So it's still, is it weapons? Or is it tools? I think it's weapons. Do we want to sell stuff? So the upgrade is not hitting one of the item, like the Chris Army knife? Sure. And then it's monster loot. Are we selling this? Just, yeah, we're selling this. Okay, let's hope. Race call probably outdamaged our Ballista. True. That is such a crazy thing to say, but early on, the race call definitely does that, right? Also, what the hell? You have a golden crook and then you run bunch of nothing. Close, but yeah. JJ. It has to be monster loot. I mean, I don't need to do that now. Strongest fight. Missed your stream. Did something happen? Um, like I was like gone for 2 weeks because I was really sick. I had like a very strong flu. But other than that, nothing happened. I just had an early morning stream. Then I had to attend work, which was very short because we have a little bit of redundancy and some people don't have to work. And I got really lucky and didn't have to work. And now we're back for round 2. I don't know. That I think should answer the question one way or another. I mean, we are leveling anyway. And there's the thing about the metronome and the Aiden probably as well. So there's that. Do we interested in buying like a cool LEDs? Just in case we are enjoying ourselves with a power drill in the future? Sure. I think a shield enchant on the Ballista is good enough. My experience is in the late game you need like survivability. And the Ballista is for sure the thing that will scale the most. Especially as soon as we hit like some metronome. So I think like a shield enchant is definitely good enough here to give us finally survivability. And then I will go for skills here for sure. 4 more freezes is also 4 more scaling on our weapons. When you crit, yeah, but we're not critting yet. I think like this is good enough. This has to be good enough here. And then we use our feather. Positioning is still like this. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, shielded Ballista is how we have a chance against Pygmalien. I totally agree. Yeah, we got over the line here. The charging is just the devil too slow, right? Like we're countering all the slow with having the charging mechanisms. I think it's still weapons to get an upgrade on my weapons. I think it's better than a little bit of chocolate on day 9. Like chocolate is falling off and upgrading weapons is helping us a lot. I think like missiles it's over. Like there's no reason to buy missiles anymore. We have to still like force our luck here. So isn't Aiden better than the bomb squad? In general. I mean that is a haste, right? This is also haste. But we can put it next to the core and then this is getting hasted quite a bit instead of the bulldozer. The bulldozer is not important on its own. Do we lose power that way? Not really, because we are hasting quite a lot more on our board. And this is just like hasting itself. It's surely a little bit more, but I don't know. I feel like the Aiden here is better. So someone is telling 3 small items is just better than the bulldozer. I want to watch this fight for a second. I mean, Bulldozer is doing quite a lot in this spot, right? So if you look at this fight, I think the haste of the Aiden is doing quite a lot of work. When you poison crit, I mean, sure, our pool is anyway completely diluted. And I still think dually skills are the best for sure. That is like extra scaling. Makes me also consider having the Aiden next to it though. I think the power drill is not good enough anymore, and then this is also not good enough. Question is if I ever want to run the bomb squad again. Maybe. Medium and large items or Finn's Big Bite. I don't know. Yeah, I think like the bulldozer stays in. Yeah. Question is if we want to go shopping or want to get healthier. I think health is 5%. That is 150 health. That's okay. But let's try to get an upgrade on our items. Upgrade skills. Firepower is a nice upgrade. I mean, Rush is also a nice upgrade, like a little bit of extra haste somewhere. Okay, does this firepower persuade me to have not the first Aiden here? I don't think so. It's all about the Ballalister and it's all about the haste at this point. And this is hasting my board a lot more. I don't think so. No. It's this. And I agree, though, that obviously a metronome is a lot better than this Aiden here. That is not pretty easy to see. Yeah, now we are strong. Look at this. This is by no means a weak opponent, but our Ballalister is starting to get there. Yeah, that is a big cup. It's my most beloved cup. It fits like 800 milliliters, or even a little bit more, but around that. Do we go for medium items here? Could still upgrade one of those. I think that's good enough of a reason to go there. And we could also get a scrap metal and other stuff, which we would take happily. I don't like Quixel. Maybe we skip Quixel and get like a little bit of chocolate in. I will not try to raise a Void Golem. So it's probably just a Property Baron. Can I raise a Property Baron? I mean, he's hitting hard. I mean, we're shielding, but if he's critting, we're just dead, right? I got burned quite a bit on the Property Baron in my life. Yeah, let's not do that. I'm not doing that. There's no reason to lose that PvP. There's that PvE fight. It's always monster loot. And it's probably JJ, because, you know, there's this metronome angle we're looking for. There's a burn enchantment. I surely take it. Who's getting it? Let me check the companion core for a second and then decide it has to be the race car, the bulldozer, or whatever. So it's burn 12. The same as on the race car, probably, because it's 10%. And on the bulldozer, it's also 10%. So since it's scaling, people tell me I should put it on the bulldozer. But the bulldozer is really slow. Yeah, build is so slow. I think like in most cases my race car did more damage than my bulldozer, and then if that is the assumption, I also get more burn from the race car in the first place, right? So I don't think the bulldozer is what we want to do. There is also a counter argument. The counter argument is if we ever get like a freeze enchant or a shiny enchant or whatever, we also want to have that on the race car preferably, right? So the counter argument is probably one of those. But yeah, that's like not the best argument. I think it's that. It's just this, and then we go. We can start to think though, if now it starts to, since we have firepower, if it's ever like this. We are losing though a lot of haste, because this is not hasted anymore then. Yeah, feels not good. We shouldn't be greedy. Enchant boots and upgrades boots soon. Yeah, I think this is still the play. I mean, bootstraps is like, I took those, but like, look how much time it takes to get like to the bootstraps in the first place. That does not look reasonable here. Yeah, and I'm more inclined to have the 8 in there. I think it's better. So there are knife tricks, and knife tricks are really scary. Though that's just a Fury Elatel, and that's about it. The Yo-Yo though is getting strong. Oof, that's a close fight here. I mean, I'm saying it's a close fight, and then I get like murdered by a Elatel. That was... Pygmalien on the later days, huh? Yeah. Okay. That's a pick, Jim. He dealt that much damage because... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that is a Celestial Conduit. We're taking it. We put it on the core, maybe? Probably. Because there's like not much that is good on the core anyway. What was the crit? Probably 100% after the second hit. I would have to wager. I think it's Curio time. think Race Call is proccing a little bit more often, right? Like in general. Like just from the proc rate, not from the damage output. Okay, definitely monster loot here. Oh, that's a diamond feather. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't need to use it yet. But also there's like no reason not to use it, right? Ah, we can wait, we can wait. There's definitely an upgrade. I think it's the easiest Ballista upgrade in my life. Let's use that. I think it's okay to consider Frost Street Champion, and there's even the Blizzard that is... I don't know if I want to use a Blizzard. I mean, it's... Oh, I have a Radiant Companion Core, and then I have 3 weapons, so the only thing that get frozen is Aiden from the Blizzard. So there might be like good enough reason to take the Blizzard if it's if it gets offered. I still think I mean, if I take this, I get like a level, no. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think I get level up that way. I mean, yeah. And do I care about a large item over temp boost? I mean, yeah, we're playing to win. So then we just want to upgrade the bulldozer here. Diamond tier skills. Don't think this is helping me. 4 items getting slowed when I use the bulldozer. That sounds like at least a little bit of tempo on my side. I think that's good enough. I got burned so often by skills lately. Finally we there. And then we are facing like our arch enemy. Though we have like shield, I think that is helping us to survive long enough. And we had the freeze. But that's hilarious, right? Since now we're playing this and then we're facing like our arch enemy, kinda. Because he's like the same with a metronome. I mean, I think we just got lucky because we had the freezes. And for some reason he decided to play a Toxic Dragon Whelp. I think that is a mistake though. Okay. He's trolling. I was more looking towards this. I was like, okay, that is strong, and then he's playing that. And that does not look good. That is trolling. That is good. And this is also good. And then this is like full troll. Yeah, he's hipster with a dragon. Yeah. I mean, dragons are cute, right? Like, I like dragons, like generally. Friends for potential upgrades. I think chocolate is not doing a lot. I mean, I was telling you about the upgrades. This looks like, you know, cheating. And then now we get our metronome. And then everything is Gucci. We're going for the strongest fight. I think we have enough freeze and slow to get over the line. Okay, good position. Half a level is half a level. We're playing for the future and the win. I mean, I think we are in a good position. Like, in general. But it's day 12. We lost a lot in the early mid-game. So, I mean, what's about this absolutely gym enjoyers here? Holy smokes, that was close. Whew. Barely got there. Like, absolutely barely got there. Oof. I think it's Kina. I mean, yeah, health matters, but chocolate is like not good enough. Okay, is peer conditioner a real item here? I don't think so. Also, why did peer conditioner need another nerf? Okay, Reynard, I want to complain. I think like peer conditioner got nerfed so often and so hard. It is okay to have it not freeze a medium or small item. But I still don't think it's a real item here. Like, we still need our race call, we still need our bulldozer and stuff. The trigger, the core trigger freezes also fair. But anyway, I still think it didn't need the nerf there. I mean, there is like an option to upgrade something, but it's just absolutely meme to upgrade anything on this board. And then it's gold tier skills to get something going here. I don't think the extra burn matters. Like, that is like only 6 burn. We don't have any form of poison. This is also not good enough because we have more items, so we're just rolling. I still think it's just like the damage scaling. It's like 12 damage, it's not a lot, but that's better than 20 shield, and it's better than nothing. I think we don't need any friends, like all our friends are golden. We might as well take like Regen. I like Regen more than the other options here. This time I'm not like autopiloting. I still think it's absolutely reasonable to take a Blizzard. Because the only thing that would get frozen is a first Aiden. I think that is in our favor in general. The rest is either weapons or radiant. Yeah, I think it's a good skill to get in for us. I think like the metronome angle is dead. I think like 320 health is just like more. And then I love big side, so I'm gonna go to a dig side. Let's just like get out of there. And take the health. Another Pygmalien, let's go. Replace Aiden with Bomb Squad now and place Carl next to Core for scaling. I mean, I don't think that mattered. I mean, yeah. That's a strong Regal blade there. It is what it is. So 8 wins. I mean, it's still 8 wins. I think like it was just like an unfortunate run. I don't want to complain too much, but it was just an unfortunate run. I think like I should take a 2-minute break and then I will restart the client and we just go again. Okay? So see you in just a bit. Thank you for staying around and yeah. Okay, I am already back. I didn't want to make a long break. I want to keep continuing. Let's open 10 chests, restarting the client, and then we're ready to go again. Um, okay. Um, I still want to keep continuing on the companion core. I'm still unclear. Oh, the mic is far off. Okay, sorry, the mic was. I put the mic away for a second. Um, okay, I'm back, and let's continue. I think it was just a run where you just sometimes break. Let's still try continue on the companion core if possible, though not possible. I think it's close. I like the weaponized core as well, as the armored core. I do think though the weaponized core is kind of doing the same as the armored core, right? It's like the same amount of scaling, kinda, but this is offensive and this is defensive, and I feel like the offensive part is better because I think this way you're more likely to win against burn, because burn is a little bit slower and you are more likely to win against poison. And yeah, I don't like the armor core too much. It's again not ideal because we have to shop early and the Quicksell is also really expensive to reroll. Kinda impossible on on our one on day one. So we just have to pick whatever we're getting. Okay, okay. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. That is a rocket launcher. That has to be good enough. Question is which of those two items is winning us more? And I do think, oh man, 3 damage is though nothing. And this is just a second faster and 20 shield. It is a brick buddy, I think, over the weak point detector. It's just too weak. So we can easily beat a Viper. Do we want to beat a Viper? I think so, because I think the Viper is just a little bit better as a on the pool, right? I think like Lash Out is just helping us quite a bit. And then we're just picking all the experience options, leveling early. And leveling again. Any weapon skill is good. So how do we feel about those options? I mean, the only question is if I feel that 3 burn on a rocket launcher is good enough. I mean, it's like 3 burn times 3, which is 9 burn. With, I don't know, like technically it's like 15 burn. So it's 15 times 16. Okay, that's like 100 damage on the rocket launcher. Okay. Let's do that. And then we get extra scaling in also from the weaponized core if we need to. That's like a lot of burn stacking on our opponent. Or like a lot of damage. I mean, I don't know if we're stacking burn necessarily with this. I don't think the Regal Blade is getting there. I think our rocket launcher should be stronger. And also he needs one more hit because we have shielding and regen. And then he's just dead, yeah. Okay. Good start here. I'm more interested in weapons, so I think here we're just taking XP to level and not go to Kina. Same here. I'm still more inclined to power level a little bit early, get the XP in. I still think Giant Mosquito is just too good. Also, I want to make a poll. If I should like play another round of Vanessa or like Pygmalien. This cannot make a poll. I have to go to OBS there. Just to get an idea, I make a poll and you can say whether you want me to switch it up in between. So it's not like too one-sided on the dually. I will take a more bronze tier item here. And how do I feel? Oh, that is not a good item to even put on the board. How do I feel about small items versus health and regen? I mean, regen is nice, but getting like Uzis and stuff is better. I mean, still this is better. Cock is not good. So, do I think this is good because it's also scaling my brick buddy here on day 2? Yeah, sure. Let's just do that for a second. And then it's a risk over Curio though, for sure. Are we want to use our Insect Wing here? Or do we want to greed it for something better? Like, specifically sort of the railgun that is in our future? Or do we want to put it on the core or whatever? Could also put it on the rocket launcher technically. Nah, I want to greed it. I feel like strong enough for day 2. Okay, it's like 2 people want me to play Vanessa and 2 people want me to play Pygmalion. So far, that's like not a lot of people that are, I don't know, have an opinion on that matter. One is for Dooley. Okay. Dooley is catching up, so people are still interested in me just figuring out the finances of Dooley. I'm happy about that. It's just like I don't want to like lose all the viewers while doing that. That's the part there. I'm not feeling Kev's Armory too much here. It's still day 3, the shield enchanted items tend to be later. It's still expensive to reroll. And just 5 region is still like meaningful. And then I don't like Quixel, but I love wrists. I think this time we're getting there on the Scout Trooper. Like I have been struggling quite a bit, but this should be enough defense scaling. And then we have like a rocket launcher. The second hit should hit like really hard. So we can like defend ourselves. Okay, a lot of dually players came out in the end. Yeah. I have lost like 3 or 4 times in the last few days to this. So I think most of the times I have lost actually against him lately. When I was like risking it. What's to upgrade? I don't think there's anything to upgrade. I don't feel like the brick body will stay around. I don't think the extra scaling on the weaponized core is as important. I'd rather take a skill. I feel like that has more future potential. I think like 10 damage up front is a lot better, for example. Yeah. That was good. That was good. And we saw we can beat the Scout Trooper, so let's do that again, right? And this time we're even a lot stronger, so nothing to worry. Yeah, I think like Pygmalien is just prevalent in the late game, because in the late game he's just spiking so hard. So I don't think I like extra damage here. It's a little bit too early to pick that. We are rich. We had like an extra PvE fight coming our way. So it's now time to go shopping, try to get the metronome, try to get like other stuff. I think I just buy the battery as a backup tech item that is cheap. I don't care about the upgrade on the thrusters. I don't think a power sender is good. I'm just rolling here. How do I feel about a soldering gun? I feel not too bad about the soldering gun. Because we have a Chris Army knife, like we could argue easily to put in a soldering gun next to Chris Army knife. That's like in general, it's a fast triggering small item. Like that's a small sort of small pulse rifle. We don't lose value out of our skill. Yeah, I like it. It's definitely a above average item here, I would say. I don't know how I feel about France here. So how do I feel about France here? I mean, Aiden is a little bit worse now, especially like the Bronze Aiden. I think Silver Aiden and Golden Aiden are fine. Bronze Aiden is lacking a little bit of damage. Like, not damage, but like power. It's like slow and 1 second of haste is not a lot. Upgrading the brick body is not the worst though. Makes more likely us to win the next fight. And I want to win fights, right? I want to win fights. I don't need to be greedy. I have enough financial capital here and here, so I don't need to pick free spare change. Gumballs are not worth it yet. So I think it's France, and then we are happy with a lot of outcomes. Do we want to upgrade the Wallis? It's just a sort of a small brick body. Sure, let's do that. I don't mind at all. And then since I'm here, I will roll though. Not buying these though. I think it's time to use my insect wing though. I shouldn't greed it further. It's starting to be too greedy. Yeah, it's too greedy. And then I'm not convinced I will stick to the rocket launcher forever, so just put it on the core. That's probably the safest bet in this position. And then this is how we are going. So it's just a battery that is bronze, so it's just 1 second. And I don't think 1 second of a battery is a good item. I think we are in a good position here. I don't know if that is enough scaling on his part, but we're definitely having scaling on our part and on the defense line and on the offense line. So I think we should easily get there, but I mean, easily is... The weights are putting in work here, right? Okay. Bunch of stuff went and got there. Yeah. Okay, okay. Non-weapon items. I think it's still better overworking at the docks. We have more agency and we can get a metronome high roll potentially. How do I feel about a light bulb? I feel good about a light bulb. And the reason is I want to get a railgun. I think like we need a railgun save this game. I mean, I have a vehicle now, but I will not have a vehicle in the future. I'm not playing a brick body or a race call. And then it's a roll angle. I feel like creeping chill is better over trace fire. Like, we are not even on an ignition core. I mean, I like chocolate. I like experience. But I feel like I need a metronome, I need direction, I need stuff going in my way. Can I raise a Hydro Dude? In all honesty, I don't think so. Like, we're not weak, but Hydro Dude is hitting. And we're not hitting hard enough. I take the Dervish. I'm scared of Hydro Dude. Because, yeah, I mean, we're not fast enough. That's the issue. And our defense line, while this is like okay on day 1 and day 2, that's not cutting it anymore on day 4, in all honesty. I don't think tools is helping me though. Like power drill is like not helping here. So it's more a risk angle and try to level again. I mean, a duct tape is a duct tape. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Okay, let's see if we find something. I don't think a bulldozer is helping us here. Weak point as well is not helping. There's a metronome. That is good. I think the brick body dream is dead. Like the brick body's out. Yeah, the heavy force field is not good enough here. We are on the wrong core for that. I don't think we're winning this fight. I think we are weak. So what is the option if we don't find a railgun here? What's our alternative? Yeah, we're just poking and he has like a lot more base damage. And he had like a lot more health as well, right? Like he picked all the chocolate and we did not. Yeah, that was a health diff. I think we were close on the damage output in general there. That is a cracked board. I mean, for day 4. Hmm. I was high rolling so much like yesterday, I think. I don't think I want to go for friends here. I want to go for weapons over chocolate though. Saved. Oh, holy smokes. We got saved. I don't think. Oh, there's an arc blaster. No. There's a weapon that I wanted. I could have wanted there. Thought Hydra is a pretty free fight. Um, I mean, he's a free fight if you're strong, but you're not as strong anymore as like last patch because you don't have that much scaling, so you're like a lot slower in general. And then Hydra Dude is still hitting hard. He has still the scaling, and that scaling is hitting. So we want to go for small items to get more tech items. I think I need to skip a risk here, just to make sure that we're not losing. How do we feel about thrusters? Good enough, right? Good enough. I don't think Tesla coil is good enough. I'm not convinced on that. Anyway, price is averted though. We got everything we needed. Let's just get rid of stuff here. I don't want to bother with this. Um, hmm. Maybe like this. Okay. I feel like I should like stop streaming a little bit. I'm not like in the best mood at the moment. And complaining probably a little bit too much. Why did he heal so much? So here's already the reason why I don't like battery. Because people were always telling me, like, what about battery, battery? And here, like, it was back and forth. Not saying that I necessarily would have won, but the battery isn't doing anything in the end there. Didn't change the outcome too much. But that's the issue with the battery in general. And then we got like Ganjot pasted. I don't think I should have lost here on day 5 with what we're having. That's not fair. There's no reason to pick this. It's too expensive, and like adjacent item, they don't care. How do I feel about Curio here? Not that big. I think like the metronome is also out in the future. If I can put it out. I don't think Companion Core news is fake. I think Companion Core actually did like perform pretty good. The one I'm not sure. Like if someone is able to go 10 wins all the time with Companion Core, I'm willing to say it's not fake. I go with Kev's Armory over the alternatives here. I think it's a chocolate angle. I think like 20% shield is defensive. That is needed here. And that is a diamond brick body. It's not even close. Like, how did I lose like horribly against that Pygmalion on day 5? And then don't even bread a sweat against this one. Like this is like a diamond ballista and a diamond brick body on day 6. And I don't even break a sweat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's fake news about the brick companion core. I don't know. I don't know anymore about small items over chocolate though. We need better tech items. I mean, I take that upgrade. It's definitely Thug. Okay, so we have mixed feelings about the companion core, okay? Because railgun is better. Also, we're getting screwed by Pygmalions left and right today. So maybe it's just like figuring out how to play Pygmalion and play Pygmalion. I will not skip a risk on day 7 for a Kina. .4% crit and we're critting. Let's go. So that Dooley didn't lose a single round. Let's see if that is also like a nanobot enjoyer. Because there was once a nanobot enjoyer that is like getting there. So he's just us in, I think, like kind of the same. With 25 crit though. And a lot better skills. Rush. Crit. Crit. More rush. Freeze and defense crit. That's a skill diff. Yeah, and he had Arc Blaster, sure. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, 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 ja. This is like, I don't know. Yesterday I had like the high roll and I just went 10 wins into 10 wins. But today it's not going that way, right? And I don't know why. So, is someone in chat who has an idea what I do wrong? Like, is there a wrong approach? Is there something I focused wrong? Is there shops I miss, or I don't know, something that is going wrong where I should do something different? Like, the top players here, feel free, or like everyone, feel free to jam in. Because like a 50% win rate is not good. That's just like a coin flip at the moment. I think a random enchantment is a lot better than poison. We need defensive lines for the future on the railgun to get away. I mean, it's slow. I take a rare event though over Andy. It's never worth to skip a rare event here. I mean, that's a heavy cooling fan and that is an Aegis, so it's at least like heavy stuff. Oh, muted again, sorry. I'm unfocused. I will end the stream after this. After this game. Yeah, I think it's not a good streaming experience anymore. And I'm a little bit unhappy. Irish is legend with like going ammo Vanessa. Okay, let me check by the way if there's like a leaderboard update. Okay. There is a certification issue they're having here. No, it's not updated. Maybe because it's not updating again because like tempo is sad about people taking data. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, half a level is half a level. And then we're going against the Pygmalion. So, like, the main approach here is people telling me there's just, like, more variants in this patch. And if that is true, this is also, like, means per definition that it's less skill involved, right? Because it means that the best players just have a small edge, but just cannot like consistently win and only win like, I don't know, a little bit more, right? But not even remotely as much as I think they should. Like, and it's not about like necessarily me, but I think like the best players should consistently win. Just per definition. And if that's not the case, it means you have less agency and the best players don't win as much. So Kuystre is coming in, and he says pretty sure it's possible to win consistently with Pig. Dooley I cannot do, Vanessa haven't tried. Okay, maybe it's a Dooley issue then. Kuystre, are you... Are you around for a little bit longer? I might be willing to do a few Pygmalion games if you're around and help me. Like, but I need a little bit coaching on the Pygmalion. Like, if you're in chat and can like help me a little bit. Okay. Then maybe I should continue streaming and learning Pygmalion. Like, I will be bad on Pygmalion. I know for a fact. So I need help there, finding out the good things. And also it's like a little bit hard that I can't use the overlay because I'm probably least familiar with like all the Pygmalion items and which pools give me the best odds for the items I'm actually looking for. It's always Dooley skills here, right? Is it freeze or is it extra scaling? I think it's freeze because we need to buy ourselves time to win fights. We are really poor, so it's just dig site, get something, or buy the first thing that is good. It's probably just buy this and get out of there. Yeah, I'm more with you there, Sixten, that I'm enjoying like pick by far the least. But if it's just like the only way to consistently win is Pygmalion, or maybe the approach is Pygmalion then for now. Don't want to go for weapons here. I think I want, because Arc Blaster and an upgrade on the railgun would be good. Is it worth to hold onto the scrap metal to find an upgrade? I think it is, because upgrading the weaponized core by itself is 10 damage, and who cares about those? Interesting choice. Interesting choice. A lot of interesting choices, my friend. But yeah, get more wins than me. Reload the item to the right of this. Okay, he's reloading his crow's nest. He decides that a one-weapon build is not good enough. He wants to have a second javelin. Interesting choices, interesting choices. I probably would have taken different approaches there. So much for doing a poll earlier what people want to see. I mean, the alternative is I stop streaming because I'm frustrated. And the only reason why I would consider still go streaming is because Kuystre is here and helps me learn Pygmalien. And then I take this more as a my stream quality might not be as high, but I learn Pygmalien. And then Kuystre is the reason I continue streaming. Like I think like otherwise I'm a little bit more frustrated at the moment because of the variance and losses. I think I should be able to beat the district, though there was a juggler option. I mean, yeah, but how often do you get that, right? That's a good take to this for you. Just like make freeze, so after freeze you have like immunity for a second. That is like a good design approach. I mean, I don't know how Tempo feels about it, but that would make freeze more balanced, right? So you cannot get perma-frozen anymore by crazy stuff. I mean, there in general are not that many things that make you perma-frozen in the first place. Okay, he was a Turbo Bellista. Race Carl, this, that. I mean, that is a good board in general, right? And it's also kind of immune to the Giga Slow I'm playing. But my freeze though. And then it's the wrong enchanted thing. Like if this is getting shield and this is turbo, life would look a lot different, right? Interesting. I still want to get an Arc Blaster. I think it's still better here. Finally. Who's out? Probably the Heavy Aegis. Monster fight is monster fight. Okay, let's kill another district. Uh, I think a healthy heart is decent, right? It's just like better than the average outcome I get if I reroll. Don't want to go for the crit here. I will not play a blizzard. That's bait. Though if I go here, I have like a chance to level, and I want to level, so let's do that. Yeah, I don't know. I agree there a lot with a 610. I think we have a similar approach about how we want to play the game. But there are like other people that like really love playing Pygmalion from the like deep of their heart, the same way I liked Dooley from the start until now. They like Pygmalion. So it's still, I think, personal preference how you like to play the game, like playstyle difference. It's the same as in Hearthstone, where some people were like completely enjoying playing like control decks, and other were like enjoying aggro. And I couldn't, for the love of God, not enjoy aggro. But yeah. So who gets the Celestial Conduit? It's the heavy cooling, right? No, it's heavy. No. It's nitro? Oh, maybe it's a nitro. I mean, I really don't care who gets it. It's just like, pick it because it's better still to pick it than not to pick it, right? I like playing control decks and combo decks. I never liked aggro in general. Okay, we got at least 7 wins out of this run. So that is something, right? Though, as soon as we hit in Caltrops, especially since we don't have like defensive enchantment here, we are over. We are completely over. It's not even close. So there, it's fine now to go for the juggler, right? Because Trash Titan is not as much XP loss, and juggler is just too good. Yeah, I think like the reason why I don't like Pygmalion is, first of all, you lose a lot early. Like you feel like I feel like there's less consistency early. Um and it feels tedious. It's like it's just so much clicking for small increments outside of combat. That is something I also don't like. Like, I don't know. I never got used to him. Upgrade an item. So is it worth to get like one cooldown, like second cooldown reduction on the core, just as an enabler for my heavy railgun? Or do I want to get a gold tier skill? 1 CDR is worth it. Okay, if you say it's extend, I believe you instantly. What do I care? And you can lower all the gold tier skills quite a bit, right? I don't think there's a reason to go for burn items, so it's just like a temp boost. Is it damage or is it health? I think it's health. Just like a little bit survivability is probably more important. And then we have a Vanessa opponent, same wins. So probably pivoted into a one weapon build and is now high rolling. No, it doesn't look like that. Okay, bunch of stuff and then slow. I mean, he even had juggler. He even had juggler and a large item, and yeah. That is, I mean, that is actually in itself a strong build. The issue is he has no output, right? Because look at the skills. Charge when you're slow. A lot of slow. Juggler. I mean, we luckily froze his lighthouse there. And then the output is like everything is slowed and not doing anything. Okay, interesting. Doing a dance at home to ward off all the caltrops. Yeah, thank you so much, Feuer Fritz. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for the Prime in the first place. Thank you for your generous support. It means a lot. I think it's actually a gumball angle. I don't think haste items are helping here at this point anymore. We might as well try to get a little bit of crit. That was a lot of nothing, I think. But it is what it is. I think it's a temp boost angle here at this point. Again. Do I want to skip 3 XP for a potential juggler? I mean, I'm also not completely sure I win against the Void Colossus, though I should. I mean, unless the first destroyer is the railgun, we should win there, and we're slowing him like fully in like no time, right? Game. If I'm saying it like, right? It's a 1 in 7. If the first destruction is the railgun, though. Oh, it's my day. It's my day. It's okay. Yeah, wrong dance on you, Feuer Fritz. Ah. I think it's like if it's only a 1 in 7 to lose that, is that changing my approach why I should go for juggler? Because I mean, obviously, on the other hand, if I get the 1 in 10 the juggler, it's a lot better. Also, is it ever not dually skills here? I think it's still dually skills. I take the haste. I mean, I have a low core, and haste is just pretty good, right? There's nothing like really I want, so I might as well get in the chocolate. And then I might as well take half a level. If we won, we had another level here. Okay, Mr. DJ Key. Can we get over the line again? What's going on here? Is there a bonk or something? Like, why am I so slow? Yeah, that's just like too much defense on the submarine there. Another slow. Game, you're trolling, right? Chocolate over JJ on day 14. I mean, Chocolate isn't doing anything. We might as well try to high roll. Like, something. I feel like a hyper focus would be fair here. We also have a Radiant cooling fan, and we had a heavy Aegis. We got like a million heavies, but never anything else. I would really like get something else on the railgun. Okay, calling it out, hyperfocus would be fair. So now an icy railgun would be fair. Okay. I think an icy railgun would be fair. I mean, I'm on day 14. I need some fair skills. If I don't get like fair skills, how should I win on day 14? Okay, do you really think, like in all honesty, in all honesty, without like too much of like irony and sarcasm, do you really think having hyperfocus is super unfair in comparison what you face on average on day 14? Like what I face averagely on day 14 is a icy railgun, or like the craziest Pygmalion stuff you can ask for. So I think that is fair. I also think I want to change the enchantment on the railgun, and I think like a lifesteal is exactly what I want. I need anything, any sort of survivability, and since we have a like heavy core here, I think it's fair to say we're skipping the heavy railgun here, and then we go for skills for sure. So this is just a small increase if I remember correctly, but it is an increase. And it's a little bit of defense. And then, I don't know, maybe we're killing a Pygmalion otherwise that we're not killing that way. I don't know. So you think my hyper focus is unfair against this? You think I'm the guy who's cheating against this? Yeah, that is like as far away from being close as it gets, right? Heavy balcony, Fury, Fixer, upper. I don't know, whatever. And double value. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That is the reason why I don't like playing pick 610. Like, I know. Okay, so I mean, we got 7 wins or something. Kuystre, are you here? Let's help me figure out how to play pick. Starting items. That does not look good. That is a bunch of already, you know, I take myself, shoot myself on the foot and be like, oh yeah, nice. This is great. I don't know. Doesn't feel good. Tell me, what do I pick? Do I pick like a 8-second spiky shield? That's a force field? That is taking double the time? So what do you pick here? Is there any reason to pick like marbles? Because I don't know, in the long run, they give me with a bunch of stuff a little bit more charges on my potential matchbox. Do I take an unwashy volley bird because I don't know, I find an early ATM and then I have a little bit of healing and I don't know, we're trying to get there, or do we take the most value out of a spiky shield? When you sell this, get a spare change equal to its value. At the start of each hour, spend 2 gold to gain 1 value. Wait, what? Why? Why is that a value? Why is that value to take the piggy bank? When you sell this, get a spare change equal to its value. And then I spend 2 gold and I get 2 gold back from the coin, so that's net 0. Because it gains itself. Oh yeah. I'm wrong. It gains itself 1 and then it's a little bit of money. And I think money is more important than the stuff that isn't doing anything. Sure. That looks like a good start. I love Pygmalien. Let's go. We are leveling, right? He says last shop is a good shop. So we are gonna go the level play. This one has like a silk thing, right? So we probably want to go to a haunted kimono here, because probably that is an out, right? That's what I want to do. Want to take kimono because there's no reason for the lighter and the fang. Burn for matchbox, so pyro. Okay, so we decided we want to go to kimono because we get a bronze silk scarf, and then we find another silk scarf, then it's silver. Then we have a bunch of coins from our piggy bank, and we're praying we're winning. Okay, that looks fun. Let's do that. Oh. Yeah. The most fun pick experience. Yep. We are having fun. We love losing early. I have to adjust the camera a little bit. I'm sitting a little bit lower today. I'm in a low energy mood. Okay, that is a scrap. That was what we wanted. I mean, at least my last job is Curio. At least that, right? Cannot be Curio. Okay. I think region is not helping us. I also think another 3 spare change is not helping us. So we're going for Midsworth. Okay. When you level up, get a spare change. When you sell a spare change, this gets healed. I mean, we have like a lot of spare change. So Money Tree is healing quite a bit. So if my opponent is not scaling and not doing anything and not shielding, we have a chance. So we're buying this and we're selling the. Okay, so we're buying a money tree because that is a lot of feeling, right? I cannot afford that, so I have to sell this first. So actually, like in all honesty, we're selling this and then we're buying this, right? We need to sell this first to get our spare change and money. And we have our spare changes. We don't need to use them yet. Then we buy a money tree. And we're probably buying a yo-yo because it's a yo-yo, right? We're also buying the bonsai because it's money farming in the later stages, right? We will lose day one with this, right? In most cases. Okay, we're buying that. So we start selling our beloved spare change here. Do we need to? So if we are rolling, we sell those two to roll. Then we have free gold, and we can buy something else. Are we rolling here? We cannot roll. Okay. But we are selling our spare changes? Too expensive. It's a horrible shot. Okay. Okay, we're just going out here. We go for skills. There's weapon damage. That is probably the best I can ask for. So we're taking that. That is I think that so far I can get in. We're putting this on the board. No, we don't, right? Because, well, when you lose a fight with Crystal Bonsai, this item loses all of it. So you put it. Okay, I put it. For Yo-Yo. Okay. So do I now sell all my spare changes? Because it means more healing. And if he's like a non-scaling weapon build Vanessa, we maybe with a little bit of luck out heal that. And then we have 50 more health than him and we might win. So we're just we are like using those for the money tree dream. So I'm selling all my spare changers, right? Good. Selling all the spare changes. Positioning, yo-yo in between. It's a Vanessa. And then we out heal that. We do a little bit of damage and we win. I mean, that is probably the accurate approach. If you say we're losing anyway, you can get more value out of those spare changes. And Pygmalion is all about the value game. There's a barrel. And I think the barrel is the item that just like straight up kills us on its own, right? This is what we're having. We're having a barrel opponent. Like he's shielding, and because he's shielding and scaling, we're losing. And there is no way we're not losing, right? Okay. That was a good start. We lost day one. That is how you play Pygmalion. Okay. We going for middle because there's like a lot of medium-sized items that are good, right? Bonsai doesn't lose value at 1. Okay, that is a change, right? It was like, before that was 0. Yeah, the heal was like banished, but yeah, so we go for middle because they're a bunch of medium items. So we feel good about an ATM because it's a property, probably. And how do we feel about a Regal Blade that is bronze? Regal Blade. Okay, I want to buy a Regal Blade. Okay, okay. How do we feel then about the ATM here, sir? It's income. Pygmalion likes income. It's a property. We want to buy an ATM, right? But okay, we're not picking up an ATM. And the disconnect is still working. I think it's fixed. Or isn't it fixed? I can still reroll into another Regal Blade if I disconnect? It's not fixed. Okay. But we are buying an ATM nevertheless. We could still like somehow get a silver regal blade if we're disconnecting anyway, right? Or do we not buy this because, I don't know, day 2, there could be a silver crook? You would not buy that. Okay, could you explain to me why you would not buy that? Because I would have insta-picked that as a non-Pygmalion enjoyer. Not enough gold. It's plus gold in 2 days. So, and there is like not enough upsides anymore. And you can find silver crook or something. Okay, fair. And so I go to the main menu, or do I have to alt F for the client here as a? And I have another shop too. Okay, so it's wrong. Like I would wager that Kriparian would do by the ATM here. He's like an income enjoyer if I have ever seen one. I'm not the biggest income enjoyer, but I'm also not the biggest pick enjoyer, so there's that. And like income has synergy on pick. But if Kuystre says I shouldn't buy the ATM, that's, I believe him 100%. Okay, so I oopsie here to the main menu because it's Pygmalion and you need to cheese out the strats. And then I had like an inventory bug, so I had to relog. And then I roll again. Okay. Do I like any of those items? I would not buy any of those, but I'm not a Pygmalion enjoyer. Okay, they're bad. Okay. So we're getting out of here. So we have now a bronze Regal Blade. We can go for small items, buy and sell small weapons. That is something Pygmalion likes to do, but then we're scaling very expensively a Regal Blade. That is bronze. We can enjoy 5 regen on day 2. I enjoy a 5 regen. We can also get 3 spare change, because, I don't know, I'm Pygmalion and I like spare change. Regen day 2 is me, okay. Nothing else than the shop anyway. Okay, and we can get a rewards card. Okay. I'm buying the small weapons here for my... because I'm a Regal Blade enjoyer. Pickles. Silver Pickles is insane. Okay. Do I buy and sell here? What's the plan? I mean, you made me buy a Regal Blade. Like, I don't know. By the way, I would just buy Pickles and the Tusk Met. Okay. Random question. Like, do you want to hang out in a Discord call so we can talk? Like, it's just like an option. I mean, I can mute you on the stream if you want to, or whatever. Or you are on the stream. Okay, that's better. Like on Discord? Sure. How do we do that so people are like, we just go into his channel in Teshama maybe and hope people are fair and don't interrupt us? Send me a link. I mean, I don't have like a Discord myself, so I just like would just hiccup and go into Teshama and hope people are not interrupting. Okay, let's go into gaming in Tashama. I have to though end the mute thing there so I can hear you. I have to. Okay. Hello, Kuystre? Hello. Yeah, no issue. Perfect. Okay. But like we still bought the bronze regal blade because it's still like okay to do that on the side? Or why did we buy that? Okay, okay. So we're just buying those 2 items, and then we're leaving the shop because we're poor. Okay, thank you so much for coaching me, because I'm completely lost here. So this has to be on the board to get value, or is it changed? Because yeah, it has to be on the board. Okay. It's probably just about getting as many weapons on the board to fight. Like, are we agreeing that Mosquito is the best for Russian stuff, or do you think I should fight someone else? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, I go. Yeah, I agree. I also think like Mosquito is. I like go Mosquito anyway because I like all the drops from Mosquito in the first place. I think like positioning like this is okay for this fight at least. I don't know. I think it's in general the best I can do. At least if I want to kill an opponent and not out heal him. But the bonsai is losing its value again if it's in the stash on the PvP fight and we're losing the PvP fight, right? Okay, nice. So what do we want to pick here? I would take a risk, but I'm really weak. Pickles L. Okay, okay. Yeah. So I have like Kina, I have Mountain Pass, where I can take a risk or like golden XP and a free small shield item. But we can also wait and chill a little bit. No issue. Sorry for the ads. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's a fixer-upper. That's like probably something I want to buy, right? Okay, CDR, and then I sell, put it on what? Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. treats? I don't have money. It's like to regional. Okay. I okay. Okay, so I buy the rewards card. Okay. Okay. Um, no. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Monster loot. Okay. Oh, okay, I was too late. Sorry. I mean, okay. Okay. Are we using the feather here? Okay. So we want to have the money tree and the pickle to the yo-yo. Yo-yo is our main damage source. Then yeah. Okay. Do we want to use the scrap on the tusk or on the fixer upper, or we want to save it for future? Okay. Okay. And then we just play like this, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, we're taking the fight now. I will also make a note that I'm talking to you at the moment. Let me give you at least a little bit credit here. I'm winning this. Nice. We did enough damage. He had no scaling. And the poison is just fair. That's a chunk of damage, yeah. Okay, cool, nice, we won. Silver Pickles for the win. I would have misplayed. I would have misplayed this already. So this is another Pickles L, so it's the same. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to Bakun. Do we care about any of those? Oh, okay. Should I, like, stream it to you on Discord? Is that easier for you? Okay. Just roll for 4 gold. Okay. There's a spiky shield. Yeah, I opened. Yeah. Yeah. Do I want to get a boomerang? A bronze boomerang? The bonsai is the only one that I see that is reasonable, right? Okay. Like people in the yeah, people in the chat think it's a lot smoother if I share the game. So I will figure out how to do that for a second. Yeah. Turn share screen. Yeah. Bazaar. Go live. So I shared that on Discord. Nice. Okay. Good. We gonna go shopping again for the idea. Okay. And then we're just leaving because there's still nothing I can do. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. I see. Um Okay, okay. I can see that because like this is like still a lot of scaling and healing, and then as long as we're getting the boomerang. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We are losing though the left hand. Is it worth it still? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, the bonsai is okay. Yeah, easy, small mistake. Thank you so much, Kuystre, for helping me learn Pygmalion. Like yeah, that is the easiest. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, barbed wire is not. Yeah, that's fine too, right? I need to make a little bit space, right? Okay. Yeah. Right. Selling the feather. But we can like sell those individually. Like, yeah, okay. So I need to make a second space. Oh, so I saw this one. Okay. Okay, now I'm selling this one again because I don't want to keep this, right? Yeah. Okay. Ordering matters. And then we can upgrade something, and we're upgrading the rewards card. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, positioning is correct. Okay. I go to Isla. Um, yeah. Okay, so we're rolling. I don't think. Yeah. And it's doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Why? Okay, okay. I would have, yeah, like, okay. I would have considered the spike shield there. Why do we don't consider the spike shield? Okay. Yeah, 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 I agree. Okay. And then yeah. Okay, this is the positioning. And we're gonna go with a scaling yo-yo and a scaling barbed wire and a little bit of heal and shield and hope it's getting over the line. Okay. Let's go. I will catch up with chat for a second, and then and this marks the day. Yeah. But I still think I couldn't scale shield there. So you're correct about that. And it's a close fight though, right? Yeah. Well, it's not like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. So now I have to put it back to the rewards card, right? Or like change something so I'm not screwing that one up. Okay. Okay, I did. And then we go shopping, quick sell. And there's a business card. Do we want to? Okay. Yeah. 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 So we're selling this. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we're leaving the shop. And then do we attend a economy seminar? We can still sell the hatchet for 1 more gold. Or do we want to go for Kina and shopping? Okay. Okay. We are not like I have to ask, right? I'm yeah. Yeah. I would consider lemonade stand. Okay. But I roll for the balcony. Okay. Okay, so we're just leaving. Mm-hmm. Okay, agree. Hmm. Okay, so we're playing like the tech virus here. Okay, and we are not playing the bonsai because that gets destroyed and that's like not in the guise. Okay, but don't we scale? Like, look here. Let me look up the fight. But like, yeah. Okay, so like, why are we scared about against the? I have to ask, why are we feeling so scared against the technovirus? Because we are super slow with the spiky shield. Because like we're 900. I mean, it's I think so too. Like he's like strong, but he's not that strong. Because like we are like a force field build with a slower force field, and that is yeah. Okay. Okay, we got even the crypto, so we're really happy about that, right? We are putting in the rewards card, so we're not forgetting that. Um, yeah, yep, left. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and 15 damage is 15 damage. Okay, we gonna go shopping. Okay. Do we buy anything? Okay, we're selling the crypto here for 10 gold, right? Yeah? Okay. 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 I think we can win that. And the wing? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Easy win for us. I mean, that is like an easy fight. Okay, we need to make space. Yeah. The 2 damage pickles. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I mean, at this point, I would have done probably around the same things. Okay, interesting. Thank you so much. So this is what we do. Let's go. Um, I would have done so many things different, and probably it was all wrong. Like I totally agree that you are correct there. It's just like, yeah, I have no idea how to play pig. This does not look good. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think, yeah. So yeah, the Pygmalion experience on the other side. Yeah. Okay, do we sell something here already or just like go? Okay. So it's day 5. We won one round. I want to point it out as a dually main. I would be frustrated. Okay. Okay. So JJ. And then I sell the shipment. You roll. We're selling the shipment. Okay. 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 May I ask why? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to ask why. Like, what's yeah. Yeah. Okay. So income, but it's only a little bit. Loot. Okay. And just like the 2 income, I'm not selling off half my inventory. Okay. So I pick the income. Okay, I wanna ask. Like, can I ask something in between? Why? So I would have considered selling stuff off. I'm a greedy person. I think like 2 income is quite a lot. So I would have sold the business card here, and probably the barbed wire, and then I'm not seeing why I run a cock. I really don't like that. So I would have. Okay, okay, good. Okay, okay. And then we're fighting the mod squad. Yeah. I just wanted. Okay. Okay, okay. I was like, why I'm still running the temporary shelter, but yeah, I see. Okay, okay, and we're selling the gunpowder as well to have space. Okay, okay. Min maxing. Okay, yeah. Okay, we are going for middle. Oh yeah, I would have probably screwed that up. Not gonna lie. Okay, and now we're going to middle. We're not buying any of those. Or are we buying and trying to figure out space? Okay, the shop is a piñata. So, I mean, I can sell the gunpowder. I could sell the crypto for less gold, and then I have 2 spaces for piñata. Okay. I will not buy those, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. That is a no-brainer. And we go shopping at Andy again. We don't like XP because we are Pygmalion. And for an upgrade on the rewards card. Okay. And then we're leaving because we're not buying a yo-yo. Right? No, it's silver. Okay, so we're leaving. And we need to make a lot of space. Okay. And okay. Okay. And then cooldown reduction. Yeah. Okay. So we're sticking like to the temporary shelter quite a bit. I mean, to be fair, that is like a very cute force field because what the hell is he doing? I don't think that is a good setup though from my opponent, right? Okay. Okay, so we'll continue. Um we go shopping at JJ. Oh yeah. Yeah. I would have forgotten again. I would have forgotten again. Are we selling crypto at this point for 17? Okay. Yeah. We can if we sell the crypto for a lot less. Okay. Okay. So we're selling this. Okay, but like I want to ask again because like I want to learn, right? I I would have. I mean, this is an in hindsight argument in byte, but wouldn't it be better to have sold at 17 this crypto, don't care about the 2 gold, and then have like a little bit extra health and income from the signet ring? Like, wouldn't it be better to have like this sold and this around now? Okay, okay. It's just like, yeah. Okay, it's not about the income. Okay. I was a water cooler enjoyer. So I'm like those 10 health here and 10 health there. I would min max that more. But okay, yeah. Okay. We're buying the shipment and we're selling like, or we reroll first. Okay, we sell all these, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 And then up. It is absolutely clear to me. No, 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 it's clear. I fully understand that. That is like, I was like putting the finger on the nose and be like, yeah, yeah, that is such a smart idea. This is just like such a nuanced way of thinking about it. I want to point it out. That is just such a min-max nuanced idea. It's absolutely correct. The logic is 100% true. But this is like you will need a long time to think about that, right? If I would have to learn Pygmalion on my own, I would have probably came at some point to this idea, but probably after 50 hours of playing it and not on the first run. So thank you so much. Okay, yeah. Yeah. At the start of each hour though. Okay, okay. I agree. Okay. Okay. Totally fine. I think both are reasonable to upgrade there. Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah. And we're putting in the boomerang, right? Nice. Yeah, that's an easy combat. Okay, I want to point out something for the stream. If Kuystre is willing to teach me more than 1 or 2 runs, this stream becomes a Pygmalion stream, and then the run itself takes 2.5 hours, because I play like the life coach version of this game, and not like the small life coach version, where I take like 1.5 hour per dually run, but the long life coach version, where I min-max every single decision on Pygmalion for like 3 hours before I even, I don't know, be done with the first run. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Okay. Shots fired. I don't think I want to take this skill, right? It's like there's no reason to take this, or do you agree? It, yeah, yeah. It's like a skill upgrade, and it's a dead one. It's I will never have a friend on this board. I cannot think of a friend. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I I mean, okay, it's fair. I think it's both valid points. I take your point. You are the expert. I follow you, and then I take it. I mean, I agree. Yeah. And then the strongest fight, right? Yeah. 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 So I cannot mute myself at the moment on the stream because my mute button is actually the same button that turns off the audio, and then I cannot hear Kuystre when I cough. So for now, until I fix that, you have to listen to my cough a little bit on stream. Sorry for that. Okay, I need to make space. So we're selling the yeah, yeah, and then I take this and we're selling this instantly, right? Okay, Bron we are rolling. What they changed loop back, right? The truffles. So we're taking the truffles out, right? Yeah. Okay. Gold tier skills. And you buy a property, get 100 health. Okay. Yeah. We're selling the gumball. Yeah. And then yeah, I just want to look at it. Okay. Yeah, and then we're leaving. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Kuystre, I have to ask. I'm super annoyed having the crypto all the time around because we already have like. Okay. Yeah, yeah, right now it's. Yeah. This is a very slow force field, but in the end we got there. Okay. Um. We are continue, right? And then we have still to sell something before we go to the next shop, though. So there's an Andy. We're selling the gumball, right? The rewards card is next to the truffles. Yeah, there's an upgrade on the rewards card. We like that. We're still buying those two. I mean, we are like, yeah, yeah, I know, but we are like super poor now. This just like I wanted to point out that. Okay, okay, okay. We're leaving the shop, right? And then we take another shop. And we don't care about those. Okay. Okay. And then we're fighting. Yeah, yeah. I was like, obviously we're gonna go for the thug here. That is nice. We agree on that. I want to catch up with chat for a second, and then we can go further. Is this the first pick run? I mean, kinda with at least with like Kuystre. And I would watch a 50-part series on Pick Masterclass. Yeah, I maybe if Kuystre is up for it, we can do that as often as he wants to. I like to learn. Nice. that was totally worth it. Those 5 golds, man. We're taking the Junkyard Club, right? There's a B1, B2, right? Why? For temporary shelter? Okay, so we're selling Sloop and the Boomerang. Okay, then B1, B2. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're going for the monster loot. We're taking another fight. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know, I know. Totally, totally agree. Okay, it's like the mid game where we now bully doolies. Hmm. Is B1, B2 a vendor? Then we wasted a card there. I don't know. I was asked if it's a vendor. Okay. Like, I don't know. Okay, it's this. Okay. Okay, okay. So, yeah. Upgrading gumballs. And we're selling the gumballs here because... And then we're leaving, right? Okay. JJ, shopping. Oh, do we ever like sell the rewards card before we're selling the business card? I would like sell the business card. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay, thank you so much, Stille Beobachter. See you around. Okay, we're selling probably a gumball. So we're taking an artist. Yeah. Yes. We won. Yeah. Yeah. And we going for street festival? Yeah. Stell has the upgrade hammer. The upgrade hammer. And isn't like if it's diamond it's good, but it's like super unlikely to be diamond, right? I mean, she has all the tools. Like, if you get on the first page, the tools, you can buy all the tools that you need. It's only if you reroll, then it's sketchy because you might not hit enough tools, or you have to buy tools in advance, which is sketchy depending on the money. But the hammer is only good for us if it's like golden or above, right? But like golden is okay, and then we can maybe upgrade the balcony here. Okay, so we go Stell. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we don't buy those, right? We roll, but we're not buying those tools. Yeah. Okay, that's an absolute low roll. Yeah, 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 I agree. Okay, yeah, just on a thought. It's day 8, and he says we have a lot of time because we pay Pygmalion. Okay, I would have never done that, but I will see. So like I wouldn't say I've never done that, but I think like I want to be prepped if it's like a turtle shell, and then the burn might not be good enough. Like if they, but like let's say they're like really hard tortoise shelling, it's still enough. Oh, okay, 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 fair. Okay, it's only puffer or whatever, and then turtle shell, and yeah, okay, good. Um, good, good consideration. I would have stayed greedy with the Okay. We're selling the gumball, right? I mean, we don't need to. Okay. We go shopping. Are we at the point where we like to have a lemonade state? Okay. We rolled though. We go shopping at Quixel. So Aerodrome. Okay. So, but I still sell the small things. When you heal, charge a shield item. I mean, when we healing. Wait until we have like a nice heal. Okay, which skills are the best here? Okay. Like this one. Okay, crit. Okay, so 20 crit. Yeah. And we go shopping. I'm not buying those, I'm poor. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like I want to have the spiky shield. Like, I like the backup. Like I'm scared. Like the. Okay, I have to. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I have a question. Why aren't we selling our business card and setting us up for life? Or are we still scared we run out of money if we're selling the business card now? Are we scared? Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. um, and against Dooley? Okay. Yeah. I mean, that should be the easiest win of my life, right? Uh, yeah. No reroll. Okay. I mean, we are poor. I so disagree with that. Because like Pygmalion has such an issue with like haste, and that is like a premium haste slow item kind of for a Pygmalion, right? So why are we selling the multi-tool? Like business card, you mean, not the rewards card. Business cards. This one. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. We're rolling here. Okay. Um yeah, I mean I can just buy it anyway. Then change stuff. I mean and then we're leaving, or do we want to buy the safe here? I mean, safe is still like a little bit expensive, but we have space. I mean, I don't need to sell it yet, right? I can. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I want to catch up with chat for a second. I have neglected that a little bit. Give me a second, please. Okay, yeah. Okay, we do another fight here. This one. And then we're doing the fight. Do we want to greet in? Yeah, okay, now we... Yeah. Okay. We are upgrading our balcony. I didn't consider, yeah, true. I mean, that has to be good, maybe, depending on what we want to do. Anyway, we're upgrading the balcony, right? Yeah, half a level. And the truffles, or we keep the truffles? Mm-hmm. And and okay, and we keep the spike shield in the balcony, right? Against Pygmalien, just because if they have high health. Okay. Mm-hmm. With the deadly balcony. I mean, nice. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we just continue, right? Yes. Okay, only 3 more wins. We go shopping. Yeah, it's next to truffles. Yeah. Do we roll? Okay. Diamond skills. A lot of shield. Okay. Okay, fair. Yeah, it definitely kills him. That is clear. We're taking the gumballs out, right? To have space. Then we're just taking this. I don't need to sell. Go to Goldie. Okay. We go shopping. Um, yeah. We consider we can sell those off, and we are exactly there, right? If we're selling all those like small items, we can there, or we. No, 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 no. Okay, so and there's no reason to. Okay, and Okay, we just skip the boomerang and yeah. Uh, yeah, I think we. Okay, fair. Okay, I buy the spiky shield. Yeah, yeah, and we reroll here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. But is like Deed so much worse than the temporary shelter? Like, doesn't that double and then double again? Yeah. Okay. Next question. Do yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like, why are we running a flashbang over a multi-tool? Do we think the fight is over after 6 or 9 seconds? Because like, okay, yeah, okay, 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 okay. I agree. I think it's just like wrong intuition. Okay, this is the setup we want to do. Like, it doesn't matter where the deed is, right? It's okay. It's only about the balcony. That is correct. Okay, this positioning against our Pygmalion. Yeah. Ah, nice. Okay. We can continue, but we have also to sell the gumball. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. At what point do we remove the spike shield? I am. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're leaving. And there's a random enchantment. We're taking the random enchantment. Oh. Yeah, I was confused as well. Yeah. I don't know. I see there's a discussion in my chat. And it's not clear because, I mean, maybe golden. Okay. I think from my gaming understanding, that the golden one is actually only doubling the value of itself, like if it gets the golden one. But if it gets the shiny one, it's actually doubling the value of the value that it's doubling. That would make sense to me. Uh, okay. Okay, then it's not. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Fatistar is also saying that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a balcony, right? Oh, that's a loop, right? When you use a property heal, and when you heal, charge a shield. uh, yeah. Yeah, true. Um, Byron? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I go for the property Baron and then I'll catch up with the chat. It's so hard. Oh yeah, true. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh wait, I wanna. There's like I'm not keeping up with the chat. So there's Jiangguan, who is the guy who actually passed everyone on the ladder. So you get a VIP, sir. Sorry for skipping your comment there. So he asked how much better of a 10-win rate does Pick have to Vanessa and Dooley to make playing him worth for ranked. and then he's about the penalty of things. So we don't know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was 3 people. I was aware, but I was lying with like a 40 degrees fever in the bed and was like dead. So doesn't matter. Like I was yeah. Oh, you abused your way to the top. That's unfair. Okay, that is yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know. I mean, to be fair, I was dead. I was dead in the grave. So doesn't matter. Okay, guys. You cheated your way in a yeah. I'm pissed that I lost my rank one. I think like I thought like you guys were going crazy, and I was like so impressed how you were able to manage that much MMR gain at that high of rating. Like how you were able to get rating at like 3.7k rating. That was like I was in disbelief, but I didn't care too much. But now I'm actually a little bit pissed because you took away my achievement by cheating hard out of that. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I'm a little bit frustrated. Anyway, um, interesting to know. I wanted still to respond to Jiangguan because he asked about that, and the answer is we don't know how the new rating system works. So we don't know yet if it's worth to grind for the 10 wins. I think like so far, if Kuystre is to be trusted, I think the highest win rate should be on Pygmalion in the end. So there's that. And give me just a second to catch up here with chat, please. I had a hard time. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm a little salty about that. But anyway, I catch up with the chat. I can just take this one. Um, I think we gonna go shopping, right? Hmm. Okay. We go shopping, right? Or do we do a temp boost here for some reason? We roll? Yeah. Yeah. I opened the stash. Uh, yeah. We don't care, right? Oh, okay. I was like considering buying the, and then we leave. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're going with this. So we know when this game will be available on mobile, probably next year earliest. But it will be available, but like in forever. Spike Shield is coming out of the shadows. Why shouldn't we win this? What's the issue? I think it's more a issue if he freezes very early to fix upper. That's the issue, right? Because then the spiky shield isn't doing anything. Okay. Um. Yeah. Yeah. We go shopping though. Bigger number. We don't reroll. No, I don't think so too. Then we take the temp boost here. I agree. Yeah, whatever. Um, we go for property Barrett. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the items here. It's just like whatever, right? Let's just get over there. Yeah. I want to catch up with the chat. Okay, so I sell this, I buy this, I will not use it. Yeah. Yeah. We go shopping. We upgrade the. Yeah, why not? We roll just for. Maybe. I don't think it fits. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for the kind words, young one. And yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, I will leave. And we're going for shield skills again. No, it's not a shield skill. Defense grid was never a shield skill. It was always a health skill. No, it's not. Yeah, I agree. We're not tech. Yeah. I mean, we can also take half a level if we lose. We have half a level. I think like that has to be the approach. Yeah, true, true. I will sell the bonsai. It's bothering me. I'm bothered. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm really a little bit frustrated that I lost my rank 1 then, if it was not like fair game, sort of. Whatever. The burn is killing him faster, right? Oh yeah, close one. Woo! Very close one. Nice. Yeah, fair. But to be honest, we high rolled, right? Because you cannot expect to hit that early a fixer upper and the stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, so again, we have the early crook in the lateral in Caltrops, and then we have like this gem. Early we yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. You wanna keep going, or are you completely tired now because you talked like quite a bit? Nice. Starts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let me take though a 2 minute break, get fresh air and new water, and then we continue in 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, I am already back. I don't know about you, Kuystre. Okay, nice. Um, okay, first of all, thank you, Rarish, for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I can see there was a raid. Maybe a shout out to give me a second to do that. Raresh. I was AFK for a second, so sorry that I missed it. And what was the exploit I didn't know about? It was that you can somehow disconnect and then don't lose MMR or gain more MMR for climbing in the last 2 weeks on the last patch. And I was confused how people were able to pass me on rank 1 that easily. I was like very, very surprised that so many people were still climbing at the highest MMR that we had there at that point. So that was that. So yeah, sad. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting the master class here. We're starting the master course of Pygmalien by Kuystre. I proclaim him the master of Pygmalien, and there we go. Yeah, yeah. There's also some stuff going on there. Someone asked me something, I don't know, about the bazaar tracker thing. Totally. I have not catched up for that totally. The only thing is they kind of were annoyed by bazaar trackers and made a 180 degree and like were saying they're banned, but more than that, I don't know. They had like probably a falling out as well. I cannot tell you more about that, Simply Strong. And yeah, anyway. I think that is all I have to say to the catch up with the chat. Sorry, I'm not like reading every comment because I want to focus on learning Pygmalion with Kuystre here a little bit. So let's continue if you don't mind. I will like whenever you have time, I will take your time and learn Pygmalion with you because there is so much I can learn at the moment. Like I would have misplayed, I think like literally 20 times that game, and I would have not come to the same outcome because different reasons. So what are we picking here, Kuystre? Tell me. I mean, that's the whole game plan. We're still leveling, right? Or do we go for medium items here? For some reason. Okay. And we like a duct tape. Yeah. Yeah, new item. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's basically the Pygmalion game plan, right? Lose the early days because you play Pygmalion and you can at least not consistently win day one. I mean, I'm not saying you cannot win day one, it's just like, I feel like it's not even remotely the same consistency level as Dooley. Or I just have bad chops with Pygmalion. Yeah. It depends on the red core. Like, if you take the weaponized core, you just need the weapon and you're golden. The reason I like Dooley at the moment is you take one of the cores that has scaling, like any of those, like ignition, armored, or weaponized, and then you have like your Or you try to go with a good companion core start, which is still like kind of more often happening than not, as I realized. And then you have like a very decent chance. It's only crit and the core that are not good day one, and those I have like for exactly that reason not played. Okay. Yeah. We're going to JJ or Midsworth. Okay. I kind of agree. There's a property. And then I leave, right? Now I cannot reroll the skills though, so uh no, it's 10 shield. Crit. That's not a good skill. Are we agreeing that is not a good start here? I mean, that's a close fight, right? At least a little bit. Yeah, but we also like we'll lose the race probably, right? In the end. Yeah. It's just too much. Like it's not the poison actually, it's yeah, I mean a little bit. Anyway, it's okay. Yeah. So now what will I do? Sure. Ganjo? Okay, so we're okay, so we buy on the boomerang. And then we're leaving. Yeah, but what do we... Why? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I agree. I'm so sorry. Phoebe, I missed your subscription. Phoebe, thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you for your support. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah, sorry. That was already 10 minutes ago, and I kind of, I don't know, didn't see it earlier. Sorry for that. Ganjo any item a nice day too. Yeah, that is fair. I have no idea what to Ganjo though for the PvE fight, PvP fight. We have to figure out what to Ganjo, right? Okay. Why do I go for every... And then I roll? Okay. Okay. And then we go. Okay. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I lose the burn scaling, right? And then he's healing as well. So it is like kind of close. The fatigue is coming. It probably depends on the timings, and I think the timing is in my favor. No, it's not in my favor. Okay, well, that was a close fight. I, I, how did I win this though? I had like so much burn early on. I mean, that's a lot of scaling from the Ganjo, right? Okay, true. That's like a, I mean, that is like a super high roll. Like, in general, having like a large silver item on day 2, right? Okay, medium items. I have an inventory. No, I don't. Okay, all good. Okay, medium items. And then I reroll. and, and then I get out. And also, we don't care about the dog. Okay. But like, even if we're not playing that, don't we want to buy it in the first place? So we're buying boots. I okay. I would have never, like, in all honesty, as a, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I just have to admit, I would have never bought boots here. I would have always played, after the last game, bought a fixer upper. If I was on my own. No, no, yeah, I'm not saying, Kuystre, you are wrong. I'm absolutely believe that you're right. It just, yeah, I would have, yeah. Okay, crazy. It's just like, as a non-pick player, I would have completely misinterpreted the situation, and I would have completely misplayed in a fully different wrong direction, because I am absolutely Pygmalion noob, and I just want to point out to my viewers and to everyone who's like listening and seeing that like I would have not knew that that was the play. Like, how, like, my mind, like, I want to elaborate. Okay, my mind would be, that is a future problem. That's like 50 gold. Like, I will. That is like, I don't know, whenever. And then this not doing anything now, and it's 8 gold and my last gold, and don't I want to have income and economy, blah 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 blah. And then I would have never bought the bootstraps for that reason, and I would have fully missed it. And the only thing I might have considered here was actually the fixer upper. So I just want to point out, I would have went into fully different direction. I fully acknowledged that it was wrong. I just wanted to point it out, because I feel like, yeah, that's. Hmm? Okay, yeah. I agree. Okay, there's like one guy I want to comment on. He said, would you buy railgun without tech items? That is different. Railguns is winning me my day 3 fight. As clear as day and night, even if I maybe not have a single tech item, and it's a lot easier to get tech items in one day. It's not easy to spend 50 gold on one day. So that is not a fair comparison. Yeah. I would not buy an item on day 3, so win a fight on day 8. Okay, that is not a mindset I will ever have. I agree. Like this. This is how you want to do it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fair. Um, uh, yeah, don't be sorry, Bugaluskilako guys. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm already streamed for 10 hours probably today, even more maybe. So there's that. But yeah, anyway, I didn't mean to be rude in the response there. It was just a way of like, well, that's not a fair comparison. Okay, we got a wing, that is probably good, and we got a barbed wire. We don't need to get rid of stuff. Okay, what do we upgrade? Or boots? Regal blade, okay. Okay. Over the Ganjo. I'm just asking, I'm just asking. We say, yeah? Yeah? Okay. I mean, Kuystre, I will, with every decision, I will ask questions, but I will trust you fully. It's not that I don't trust you. Okay. So what is the pick here and where do we go? Yeah, okay. Okay, I trust you, but I would have again like 100% when they're digging for my guaranteed crook, and then I upgrade crook, and I just like play a crook game, and I don't care about anything. Don't you know my streamer client, Reynard? Hello. Switch it's fine. I take the risk here. You're correct. Okay. Um, Okay. Also, like someone made, yeah. Also, someone pointed out we have like a silver regal blade, so there's the reason of considering, you know, on considering Isla, yeah. Yeah, no, we're winning. It's just like looking scary. We're winning. The 50 coming in. Ah, it's like really close, but we should win. Yeah, yeah. I think without the defense grid, we might have lost there. By the way, that's no joke. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and we can get extra value out of our small items that we want to sell, right? So that is a reason. I don't think any of those items are good. Oh, right. Okay. And then we roll. And we roll. Okay. Okay. I will. Is weights better here and not Ganjo, and then we play more weapons? Like I would have been inclined, for example, here to get rid of the Ganjo and maybe the ATM, and then play weights and a boomerang. Why wouldn't we do that? Like just a question. Like my mind would be greedy there. Okay. Okay, okay. So we're buying the Elatel, we're selling the Elatel, and then we just leave, right? It's like this, right? Positioning. Fair, fair. If that is not critting, we are winning. Yeah, but if it had crit, we would have maybe... No, we wouldn't have even lost if it critted. We are losing, and then there's a guy with a 10-second cybersecurity. Okay, he played it for the pulse rifle, but man, this does not look like a successful setup, right? This is so desperate. Anyway, interesting. Yeah. Small items. And then we roll. Still the rewards card, and there could be weapons that are cheap. And it's cheap weapons is also fine for the Regal Blade. First, we have to make space. So we are fine with upgrading the Pygmalien longbow though, right? Okay. So we leave and don't buy those. Silver tier skills. Like we're selling the truffles on the pepper, right? That, yeah. Yeah. Why? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, it looks like easy, but he's hitting hard in the end, so yeah, yeah. Yeah, but like what I wanted to say is like it looks easy, but we don't have any defensives, and in the end he's hitting hard. Those like that was just like 2-3 crits away. So it's not like as easy as it looks. That is what I wanted to say. Yeah, yeah. We have to sell the medkit. Yeah, and then we use get the jump with the piranha. This is just a bad shop, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I figured. I figured. We want to go there? I would have picked their. I would have taken the small weapon. Okay, and then we need to make space. Midsworth or economy summoner? I wouldn't know. It's so I'm selling. We technically need to make space still, right? I would say it's a bonsai because I don't like the bonsai, and I want 100 health. Oh, fair, fair. But like I feel like 100 health is like a lot still, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're just taking the fight. Okay. Well, I would have played this game also like for example, just to point it out for people, I would have not went to Midsworth. I would have went for the economy seminar there because, like, our opponent. Yeah, yeah, he's giga strong. The chapeau thingy, right? It's this one. Yeah, it's my luck. So I wanted to point out I would have went there for the economy seminar and not the Midsworth because by the way we like okay, you have to actually elaborate that. So one, like for example, we're buying these boots and we're saying we're buying these boots because they are good on day 8. And then we are skipping a economy seminar for Midsworth. Why do we skip economy seminar for Midsworth when that should probably give us on average some economy for the future? With the same argument that we're playing for day 8 economy and not for now. Or you say like you get a lot of gold and then that's good for your boots, blah blah blah. So why did we go for Midsworth and not the economy seminar? Hmm? Okay, yeah. It's that is a good reasoning. I didn't fully understand that reasoning, so thank you for elaborating. So I have to ask again, why yeah? Why did we didn't pick like a random silver tier item and say maybe it gives us direction? Like why is that not a valid like obviously it's a high roll strategy, but why do we care about 2 gold then in comparison? Yeah, I would say it can. I wouldn't know why it cannot be silver large. Yeah, it has to be large. Like Dooley has given me a lot of force fields, for example, so it can be large. Yeah, fair. Okay. Good to know. Midsworth now. What is it that we sell first? Putting the truffles on the globe? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Is she really that strong? Ah, she is strong, right? Uh, yeah. Okay, that's a nice skill. So, and then we're leaving? What is it we're selling first, though? Laser system. Okay. And then we're leaving because... Okay. So we're leaving? Fair, fair. I can see that. Okay, we're leaving, right? Okay, okay. No, it's not a strong board. I agree. But it's only day 5. Who needs a strong board by day 5? It's only important to have a strong board by day 10. So that is also not looking like... Yeah, he's weak. I mean, that is still like a brick body, but we are not that slow. Yeah. I mean... Okay, that was like so good of us that we promoted all the companion core. Everyone is now trying the companion core, and then everyone is doing that, and we are winning. It is like 40 chess, right? Yeah. Guys, play the companion core. Let's go. Let's flood the ladder with companion cores because they're good. Okay. Oh, we didn't have enough space for the cash register though. Oh, there's me micromanagement. Okay. Yeah, shop Kina. We roll. And we leave. Random weapon. No lateral. Do we upgrade the lateral? Or do we sell and buy? Like okay, okay. We are confident we're finding Crook. Okay, I didn't know that anymore. I thought like Crook is not good enough in day 6, but what do I know about playing that? Yeah, no. I don't know. I would have not picked Mosquito there. I think that Mosquito has like not the same amount of good things. It has only the wings though, right? Let me check that. We're on day 6. Fair, fair. Okay. I think I misplayed there. I have yeah. Yo, no worries, no worries. So I will talk here to the chat a little bit. So sorry guys, I'm like very less likely focused on the chat because obviously I get like a very nice masterclass lesson here on how to play Pygmalion, and I learn like quite a lot. Um, so there's that. I hope you enjoy that as well. Um, so yeah, that's pretty nice. um, I think like what I wanted to say, like I'm already like a little super exhausted because I have streamed a stream earlier, so this is not the first 7 hours, but I have like 3 4 hours I streamed this morning already, and then I was just like very shortly cycling to the work and back. So there's that. I think like I value Mosquito quite highly on day 2, but for some reason I did not give the same value of going there to the Mosquito on day 6. Like I have never done that because like at that point I'm super focused on getting the XP, where it's probably true what Kuystre said, and I should value the Mosquito there more highly. So even for dually games I learned something where I did like an automatism that was not correct. I feel like the stream has made me appreciate Pig more. Well, 610. We are turning to the dark side. Yeah. Um, okay, I think like we're selling the gunpowder and then we get the loot, right? The extract. Yeah. And then we take the stuff. We golden skills, of course, right? 15 crit on my weapon seems like a good skill, right? Yeah, yeah. Large items. And then we go shopping. I roll here, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But we're just buying this. We're buying the fort just to spend gold. I have to ask a few questions here. Yeah. Okay. And why aren't we doing that? Yeah. Um. Okay. I have to ask though, why do we holding on to the cash register if it's so important to upgrade the pawn shop? Okay, I have to step in there. Like, can we discuss that? Because if I'm sacrificing basically everything, I like what we're doing is like we're literally saying we're throwing the next few rounds. We're sacrificing everything we can to get a golden pawn shop. That's what we're doing, right? We're not shooting ourselves in the foot. We're amputating 2 feet and putting ourselves in a wheelchair, at least for the foreseeable future until we arise again as a cyborg. So why are we keeping just like for two small items each day, keeping that thing around? We can buy it again, like if it's like we will stumble into a gumball machine or a cash register in the future. Why are we keeping it if we're just like going that hard and on ourselves here? Like, I don't understand that. If we're like cutting ourselves up, like we should cut like really hard, and then the cash register is not an essential item in my book. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, before the next upgrade, we're doing that. Okay. I can't like I would like I'm not I don't know. If I like I just like follow your logic and I'm committing to whatever you say, but I cannot wrap my hand around not selling the cash register. I mean, in this pace it doesn't matter, but if we're like going again for an upgrade, I would now say I'm selling the cash register. Screw that. But anyway, and we're yeah. And okay. Yeah. That was clear. 36. That is such a heads up play. I love it. I love it. Yeah, yeah. We just have to make sure we're not screwing that up. Like in the ordering. Okay. Yeah, 48. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there's nothing positioning wise. It's just like go and take the loss on day 6 because that is what we're playing. I mean, we're not winning here, right? He's like, we're never doing 150 damage. Yeah, that is fair. Uh, I have to laugh at the 610 comment. Weren't you the math student who liked that stuff? I like I had to take like it's sort of for physicists it's called higher mathematicians or math higher math it's called in Germany höhere Mathematik. It's what normally like the physicists have to take. You have like to take 3 semesters of math. Um, and I have to be honest, I never enjoyed the math part. Like that is just so tedious work, and I don't know. I never liked this very tedious math stuff. I rather be like, oh, I can just like sneak in the rule of thumb that is working 99% of the time, and in the 1% I cannot do this. I'll just like call a mathematician, and he should tell me why I cannot do this in this situation. Anyway, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, we can continue, but there's what's happening? No, that's not fair. Okay, let's continue. Okay, we have to sell stuff now before we go shopping. So we go Herma, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yay, jackpot. Okay, I bought it, and then we're going out. Like the value on the boots, yeah, it's 18. Give me a second, please. I have to make a small, like, I have to have a chuckle on the chat, and then I have to take a small sip of water, and then we can continue. It's like hilarious to learn Pygmalion. I would in like literally, like I have to admit, I would have never found this line. I would have not in a million years think that this is a line to play. Like to begin with, like the whole start of whatever we did here. Man, yeah. I mean, I'm still have to sell something because I have no money. Hmm. Okay, which yeah, yeah. I mean, guys, you screwed me so hard on my ranking. I'm still like, I'm holding a small grudge that I lost my hard earned rank one there. Um, yeah, there was an inventory bug. You remember? Hmm. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so many inventory bugs. I'm like, grr, wasn't me. Yeah, wasn't you. But like a few people did. Anyway, um, well, I mean, it still takes forever until this build is gonna get on, right? It's like we have forever. We're Pygmalion. Oh man, that's a good skill. Or maybe I don't know. With yeah, yeah. Okay, and now. Yeah, I was like, we're not winning a lot of mountain pass fights. I mean, no, no, no. Yeah, 10. No, 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 no. The fucking bonsai. Wait, why do we? Wait, the piggy bank. Oh, Pygmalion is like giving me a headache. Okay, yeah. And then buy the truffles. Like buy sell matchbox and then buy the truffles anyway, right? Oh, Kuystre muted himself. Just a second, probably. Yo. Maybe we win a PvE fight, guys. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, we're not buying the lemonade stand because that is not meaningful scaling, right? Okay. Are you sure? I'm having so much fun. Uh, Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you're but just buying the beehive. Okay. The pinata. Yeah. We're selling. And we're selling. And we're roll. Okay. So we're going out here. Yeah. We took too long. We took too long. That's no problem. We're selling the piggy bank. I'm just asking for. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we hear you. Let me. Yeah. Let's keep it. Okay. Okay. No issue. It's totally fine. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Okay. I'm. So. Why are we at the start gain a value to this? So it's like. Yeah. Yeah. It has to be temporary. It's like in combat. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that would be hilariously. That would be like okay, anyway. Um so that changes probably. No, it's not good. Like, this is not enough healing. Okay, we're leaving. And then we still, like, we don't have a piggy bank at the moment, so the next roll, though, is something. Okay, I think, like, Joyful Jack is the easiest fight. And I feel like we cannot beat anything. Yeah, let's just click the Joyful Jack. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I when we put it on the yeah, on the lines. It's important, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wait, wait. We are putting, yeah. That is a light crook. Yeah. We're selling the pickle. We go to Andy. And then? Oh, that's a good board. I don't know what you have, Kuystre. Okay, and then we just go out of here, right? Okay. I mean, maybe he's like the fullest paid actor we can think of. I mean, we have double his health, right? He's shielding some reason. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know if we other. It's just like it's like we're super dead. I mean, let's see if it was not a shielded proboscis, if we would have won there. And he has only probably a shielded proboscis because he had like a free enchant. Yeah. Okay. We get enchant as well, right? That's terrible, right? I agree. Uh, it's not even worth to put it on the boots. It's not worth to put it on anything. Like, I, I think we put it on the pawn shop to get more value out of the pawn shop. Yeah, I think for now we have to put it on the pawn shop. That's our out. Because it's an instant increase. I mean, it's only 18. Why is it only 18? Oh, because it's the golden. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't think any of. Yeah? So, do we already sell the piggy bank? Okay. A belt. $42. Region equal. I mean, it's 150 region. I mean, it's not like. Okay. Sure. Can we even beat it? Okay. Um. Sure. $15% crit. Okay. Ah. So okay, we okay. Why? But why do we run the butterfly? Why aren't we putting this like this? This is the fastest triggering. Well, it's like it's like super delayed. It's like too late. That's too late. I think like it's a pickle and then the marbles and not the butterfly. That is, I mean, the multicast is nice. But it, like, let's be honest, that's not that much less, right? Like it's I mean it's 2.3 versus 3, so it's like, I mean it's a decent chunk less, but it's like so much delayed. I don't think it's a butterfly. Okay, okay, okay. So we're just having one space and we're playing picking the gumballs, right? Which would you want to sell? The pickle? Okay. No. Okay. Like it would be hilarious if we're losing now. To be fair, if that was a poison enchant, we would have won. By the way, uh, I mean, it's not like we're like completely far. Like, I mean, we are super far off. That's okay. Okay. we could have had a fixer upper ourselves though. Anyway, thank you so much for the coaching. Do you want to go another round, or is it enough for today for you? I will. Okay, I will abuse like every minute you're giving me. Pardon? I will abuse any second you're giving me to learn. Like I'm a hard learner. So you know I can go again. There is no issue. Um, so I take all the knowledge. Okay. Okay. So masterclass continues round 3. Next, you'll play crook and all the problems fly away. mean... Yeah. Okay, maybe we get better starting items. I mean, well, that's at least a doggy, right? What are the good starting items? Gancho? Yeah. The new item that I don't know the name of, right? Or is if it's in the pool? Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think like a Lattle is like a free loss, kinda. I think the dog is just straight up better, right? Yeah, some people like someone is selling also maybe bonsai, but I don't think I take a bonsai if I can get a dog. Yeah. Okay, so we're taking the dog, right? Okay, good. We are leveling. And we still like a banana ball? Or do we like the silk? Okay. Yeah. Um... Okay, there's a duct tape. That's also a nice outcome. And we're leveling. And then we have a JJ or a Quixel. I think the JJ is definitely the better Quixel, right? Yeah, yeah. I agree. Okay, there's a Ganjo. Okay, okay. That's like a heads up play I would have never made, but you're correct. We are re-rolling, or we taking the shield? Okay. And I have to ask, why don't I want to scale damage and the duct tape? Because why do I need the healing? Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay. You are like, look, it doesn't matter. We are winning this fight no matter what. There's no way we are losing this fight here. Like, I'm gonna jump out of the window. Okay, that was like probably not a good joke. Anyway, sorry for that. Ah, okay. Hmm. Okay, that is a good start. Okay. Okay, how do we feel about scaling this shitty doggo? I mean, it's still a silver doggy, and there is like a pinata. Okay. Income? Yeah. Okay, and we're playing probably the longbow over the briefcase. Okay. I have to, like, 1 second to answer someone. Um... Okay. I'm back. That is a good outcome, right? Yeah, yeah. We go for weapons here, surely? That's an upgrade early on the longbow. Yeah, yeah. We're rolling and we don't care about those, right? Hatchet. So we sell, we buy and sell it. Yeah, yeah, like we, yeah, 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 yeah. We're selling first and then we're buying again. Okay, and then we're leaving, right? And it's bronze loot. You like that the most, right? Okay, and then we're selling something like a coin. I mean, we can also skip it, right? We should be strong enough for day 2, and then the weights are falling off again. And we are rolling, though, for better stuff, like rewards card and stuff. Doesn't matter. We don't care about the bushel situation, right? I wouldn't put the long bow. I mean, one, two, three. Okay, but like let's okay, let's just still stock this for a second through. So I have like every every 2-ish seconds I have like a bushel, right? Every 2.52 seconds, and then every 4 seconds. And then again every 4 seconds here. So I have like every 3 seconds I get around, like, let's just make a as like approximation, right? Around every 3 seconds, like, or 3.5 seconds, I get like 30 damage for free on the barbed wire. So after 9 seconds, I should be close to the longbow, and if we're going for a fatigue match, this is like so much more damage. Okay? And then the positioning is still like this because we want to scale the duct tape and the bandages and the bushels on the duct tape, and then we play it like this. Yeah? Good. Yeah, that's true. But this is like extra scaling in case he has like a Ganjo as well. Also the client lagged. I pressed on it. Let me catch up a little bit with chat. Maybe I missed something there. Okay. So he has like a silver Ganjo, but we have to beat that because that is not even remotely as fast as us. Though that is like a shadowed cloak clause, so what do I know? I think like though it was good to go for the barbed wire here. Oof. So it's like 640 damage from the barbed wire. And yeah. Yeah, I think it was 80 divided by 8 is 80. Yeah, it was better, but just barely, to be honest. Okay, so it was better, but it was barely better. So in the end, it was like not as much better as I thought. I have to admit there. Okay, we are gonna go for weapons because we want to get a crook. And so we're rolling. Yeah, on day 3. Yeah, I'm also not committed about the Regal Blade here. I don't feel it's good. Like into... Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're passing it because we have a Ganjo. Okay, how do we feel about Midsworth versus Lost Crit? Okay. So, okay. So, um, yeah. Yeah. I was more. I mean, we get like also double scaling out of it, right? I mean, you know. We were playing the better armored core. Ah, fun. Okay, we are up. Yeah, We sell the hatchet. What do we sell? Yeah? No, no, I didn't talk. I was thinking, and I'm a little bit slow in the thinking process. So I was thinking, like, if I was playing here, I would have probably not played the take the piggy. Like, I would say I'm ahead. Like, so let hear me. Yeah, pardon. Okay, I I know. Yeah. Okay, hear me out though my argumentation, and then tell me why I'm wrong. Okay. So so I would argue we are very strong here. We have a very strong board for now, and we have also kind of a direction for the future. So we are, as far as I'm considering, completely high rolling. You know what I like to do when I'm high rolling? I like to gamble. I feel like I'm so far ahead. If I can get now even further ahead, because I don't know, let's say extreme case, I get another Pix gym, or I get like the most craziest stuff ever, like a rewards card, like I don't know, anything that is like amazingly strong. I'm like even getting further ahead and securing even more the 10 wins that I have probably already in the bank. And I'm willing to gamble for that reason because I am ahead. I can gamble. I cannot gamble if I'm behind, but I can gamble if I'm ahead. And that is the reason why I would like reroll here instead of taking the piggy bank. But maybe I'm underestimating the strength of the piggy bank because I want the money. So what are your thoughts about that? Okay. Okay, I have like such a bad experience with shipment that from watching streams more likely than playing it myself. Like I hate shipment. I wouldn't buy it unless there is like a very good reason, and just for gambling items, it's not a good reason. Like I need to get like so much value out of a shipment by itself that I want to buy it. But anyway, no, 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 it's not. It's not. Okay, I okay. Can I challenge you on the longbow position? I like the consistency of the shield. Like like I would put it like this and not like this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But like, okay, hear me out, hear me out. Let's say like it's not always more, but it's sometimes more, right? I give you that. But sometimes it's the same. And especially in the cases where it's like more the same-ish, because we have a close fight. You have a longer period of time between 8 seconds than 4 seconds. And this means there's a bigger window and a big downside of swinging every 8 seconds. And maybe you need to bridge that timing. And then I like to have it on the barbed wire, but maybe I'm wrong there. Okay, yeah, yeah, I get the counterpoint. I accept, I accept. Okay, we go like this. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see the counterpoint. We will maybe have more health, and then we have more value out of the longbow. I agree. I mean, that is a yeah, we should. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. I want to watch the fight for a second. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Um, uh, yeah, so just like let me catch up with the chat as well for a second. Um, Rarish, we don't care about day 3. Back in my day, we used to care about every day. um, okay, anyway, let's continue. So much discussion already for like very small adjustments. But I think I learned a lot here. So that is like a huge improvement, like for me at least. So thank you so much, Kuystre. Um, Sylvia, Yo Yo. Yeah. Do we want to sell something for the piggy bank though? But like, and then we go for mitzvah. How do we feel about the early double whammy? Pardon? Okay. Okay. And we're not rolling and we're not buying anything. We're just going away. Okay. Well, early, not later. I have no idea. It can be better to run the yo-yo there. I agree. So okay, like there's also this crystal bonsai I'm keeping around. Yeah, the yo-yo. But that's like okay, yeah, I see. I see. Okay, so we're fighting the Hydro Dude. We think this should be good enough. I think, like, though, to be honest, the Bob, like, so the yo-yo is proccing early a little bit, and then there's a little bit of shield going the way. But it's not like, how much, like, how often does the yo-yo proc? Does it proc, like, it's, yeah, 3.8. Okay, so 2.5. Yeah. So we get like 1.3 seconds faster procs on the yo-yo. But the barbed wire, like, so I think like maybe the barbed wire is still better because in the end we still need to hit like for the last little bit when we maybe lose the shield. And if we lose ever the shield, the barbed wire is helping us finishing off the Hydro Dude. Yeah, but like he has like 1,200 health. That takes a little bit of time. I wanna run. I think the barbed wire is better here, and then we. It's never over bandages though. The barbed wire though. That's that. No. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's close. Yeah. We're winning. We're winning. We have enough. But I'm not sure the yo-yo would have gotten there though. I mean, maybe because we had a lot more shield. Yeah. um, when you're slow, your weapons gain +3 damage. We're picking it up anyway, right? True. If you have heavy level. Um, but like, does the health? Okay, but like okay, yeah, like I want to argue against it. I feel like we are generating anyway health in the future with the pick gym. We we have enough health anyway. We don't care that much about health. What we care about is not losing the next two fights. If I had to put my dually mind on this, and then like 30 damage is doing exactly that. Like 30 damage on the yo-yo here, for example. Ah, fair. Okay. Okay, health is more important. 16 is said we're scaling slow. Okay, let's do it. I mean, we don't need to do that, but it's like a crook, right? On day 4. Yeah, so we're taking the premium pass, right? What are we selling? Probably the force field is out. Okay. I think we should win this any day. I mean, I wouldn't say he's weak, but I wouldn't say he's strong. And we are like shit-talking him like crazy. And then he's like, yeah, he is weak. He is weak. We have one of the best boards we can have. um, um, maybe. If I put the, I could have positioned differently and put 20 damage on the yo-yo, and then I have 120 damage more. But like, probably the health was still better here. Let's be honest. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I had to mute myself because I had to I don't know what the English word is actually. Let me check that up for a second. I had to sneeze. Yeah, sneeze. Yeah, we should win this easily. Yeah, fair, fair. I need to probably put something away. So we're putting the crit on the yo-yo? Yeah? Weapons? We're buying and selling those though. Yeah. So what is that we sell? Yeah, it's just a visual. And then the briefcase. Yeah, we just fight the mod squad, right? Hmm. So what is that we upgrade? Croco or Pig's Gym? Okay. We put that on the yo-yo, right? Yeah. Uh, So we're selling CDR, right? Yeah. JJ? Okay. Okay, okay. So we're buying this, like... Okay, we're buying this. Okay, fair enough. We are super opposed against the Lion's Cane here, and we're just rolling. Right? We're just... I still... Okay. Yeah, I would have snapped the Lion's Cane there. Okay, we're like, just to be absolutely clear, we're not buying this. This is a bait. And then we're leaving. And then we're upgrading. And we're upgrading the big gym. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that is like also not big damage numbers. I mean, this is a ghost that... Yeah? Pardon? Yeah. Also, this is a ghost I don't want to face on day 5. I want to be honest. I mean, to be fair, we gave into the pool very, very fair Pygmalion boards in the last run. That were like paid actors. I also think we can sell those two, right? We Why is the health not reduced? Wait, why? No, it's going... No, but like, look. It's just a visual. That... Okay. Yeah. Okay, we take the crit on the yo-yo. I mean, my chocolate enjoying heart is going hard here. That was yeah, but okay, we did it. We did it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. We are winning this easily, right? How differently would you have played this round without Kuystre? Probably like a million times different. Like literally. So I was yeah, like probably would undervalue like if I go here in with no knowledge about Pygmalion, like no 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 one helping me, not reading like a lot of guides how the meta for Pygmalion is right now. I probably by itself would undervalue the Pygmalion's gym. I would probably have sticked here on the crook quite too long. I have no idea what I would have done else. Like for example, we went like to like two like just in contrast already. Like this game, we valued all the economy seminars, and last game, when I asked why we're skipping economy seminars, we were like, no, we want to go directions. And like there's so many contrasts plays, and then there's like sometimes we say we're playing for day 8 when we're with our bootstraps, but then we're still skipping our economy seminars. Like I'm not gonna lie, I would have played every single game at so many levels differently, and then we would have been in so many different situations that I cannot even tell you anymore what else I would have done differently because I wouldn't have gotten to the first point. Like I'm learning like a lot here. Um okay. Yeah, I missed that, sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Um yeah, 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 he is. We need to be racing him like super fast, and I don't know if we do that. Well, I think we're no. Yeah. We can get another crook. Okay, we go for main here, just like yeah, yeah. Okay. More gold. Yeah. There is a chess comment here. I had a good chuckle. Vanessa is e4, Dooley is d4, pick a Sicilian defense. Yeah, yeah. At this patch for sure. Uh, it's always gold tier skills here. First time you lose arch item, adjacent item, gain 20 crit. I mean, it's definitely the crit. a lot of stuff we can sell. So we want to have the vending machine. And then we're rolling though. But do we want to sell all the stuff here? Like technically we can sell all those, right? Kinda. Or like at least. Yeah, okay, so we're selling those off. And then yeah. Yeah, I agree. Let's just sell. Yeah, we sell though first, right? I will sell the thing here though, so we have space for the vending machine, right? Okay, can we still think about the phonograph here? It's still only gold. And we get like 20 crit on the right. Is it ever worth to forgo like the phonograph? Yeah. Let's go. Like let's just go. It's a pacifist build that we outscale, right? uh, uh, nice. That is something I want to hear. It's a mountain pass over large items. This feels a lot more like Dooley. We have a lot of gold. I mean, this is like a pacifist kind of person, right? He's just like shielding it once in a while, and that's about it. What he's doing. So speed it. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Mysterious portal or Kina? Okay. Are we re-rolling this for 8 gold? Yeah, yeah. The Ice Club, right? Ice Club, right? Yeah. We go shopping though? We want. Nah, we're doing this again. Yeah. It's positioning wise this, right? Okay. Nah, he has not more health. How should someone has more health than us? Like, we have this skill, we play Lion's Cane, and we have like a pig's gym that we have golden. Like, if I face someone that has more health in this position, he's like literally stronger than us in the first place. Because then he has like a Yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, it's a close fight. No. We got out. Yeah, yeah, we would have lost there. It was close though. It was really close. He was like this low, like 10% or whatever. Yeah. But this is like better meme potential, right? Killing ourselves instead of letting the opponent getting over the line. I mean, we would have, and we would have lost anyway. The gavel did not like hurt us. If we win because of the gavel, and if we lose, we would have lost anyway in this situation. Yeah. JJ? Upgrading the lion skin, right? Yeah. So we yeah. Yeah. Like if it's not changed. It's slow an item for 2 seconds if it's used. So icy Caltrops would be doing like kind of the same. Turbo one is like probably better, right? Shielded one, restorative one are both like kind of good enough and would win us the game because they buy us maybe time. And then it's on the Caltrops here. Um, yeah, I like digging as well. There he is. Yeah, we don't have to choose. And now we're leveling like even more guaranteed. And it's such an unethical build. Yeah, for day 8, that is like, I mean, you know, if you're a dually, you just say goodbye, right? You just say goodbye. You're waving goodbye there. Yeah, I would guess too, so. I mean, yeah, I agree. Small items. Yeah, for weapons. Oh, rewards card. We're selling the feather, right, anyway? The bonsai, yeah. Yeah. And then yeah. And then we're putting selling the pawn shop here. Okay, so we're going like this, right? Good. I think this is a very ethical build against the dually on day 8. If I were playing dually, I would say this is nice. I want to face this. Definitely. Uh, I mean, the only thing we're not having is a line of defense now. Like, we have like a lot of health. Yeah. It's not like we're not having like no defense line, but like having like a shield enchanted weapon here would go a long way. I'm just saying that. Okay, pawn shop, right? Yeah, Jim. Yeah. Kina. Yeah, we're selling it. No. I don't like doing that too much. In all honesty. Okay. I don't think we need. Yeah, and then we're leaving though, right? It's half a level or Andy? Okay, that was half a level. I've seen that actually. I mean, this min. Yeah, and then we go for the weapons platform, most XP and stuff. Yeah, but there's Oh, yeah. We're taking the monster fight, though. Yeah, yeah, I'm hovering over it. I'm clicking it for the extra gain. It's not worth it. No. We gonna go shopping though? No, no, no. Nice set. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, but it's like it's meme. It's not real. Yeah, 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 yeah. I didn't know that crypto is a dually item. I mean, I'm such a dually brain dead person. I didn't know that crypto is a dually item. I was thinking that it's a normal item and not a dually item. I'm be honest. I didn't know. I I did not know. Okay. Anyway, um, yeah, yeah. Now we agreed. Don't greed on the crit though, right? We're selling the battery probably. Good if we want to. Never forget that narwhal is a Vanessa item. That I knew because I played Dooley and I never saw a narwhal. I know every item that is not a Dooley item because then I never face it as Dooley. It's just like you murder those poor Vanessas here. I mean, I have like never like I mean I cannot show the stats anymore because Overwolf is banned, but I have like played just exclusively Dooley from the start of the game until very recently, or like more or less. So do we upgrade a pig's gym or a balcony? But I don't care. Yeah, we go for weapons for sure, right? Crypto is at 8. I think I'm. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, we're still buying that weapon and we're not selling. I mean, I don't care about the buy and selling anymore. I'm not hoarding for extra 2 gold. Like, screw me, I have like infinite amount of gold. Okay, it's okay. Caltrops? Property Baron? Ah, true, true. We played Vanessa. I think Vanessa is not like that hard to learn. In comparison to Pygmalion, for sure it's easy. Yeah, I need a Rarish coach on the ammo build though. True, on the aggro ammo build. Um, yeah. Do we care for the dig side? Another feather because we deserve it. True. Just for the memes, put in a railgun because nothing matters. Like, okay, what do we think about if you're facing a dually just to meme around? We're putting in a railgun over those two or something just to give him the middle finger. We want to take the railgun though, in all honesty, just because it's a weapon. Uh, yeah, yeah. I have a dually mind. I have a dually mind. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pavlov's dog, yeah. Not that we need it, but we can buy it. Yeah. And we're rolling, it's not worth this one. And then we can still get a balcony. I mean, we're starting to be like a little bit like scuffed on the thing. Okay. I also think the spices will not be used, let's be honest, they're not. They're not real. Okay, I feel like it yeah, I would also be very surprised if we're losing any fight. So yeah. Diamond skills, right? It's the easiest pick ever. Are we taking knife tricks? Because knife tricks OP. Surely this is ethical. And we go shopping just because of it, right? I don't think I care about Ford. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nothing I can see there. And then we go shopping again. Vanessa has probably the highest percentage of weapons. But then we cannot run in either caltrops or or a balcony. I feel like it's either Stell for the hammer, for the upgrade hammer and tools and stuff, because we have still like a 1.5 days left, or it's Vanessa because she has the highest percentage of weapons, so we just buy a bunch of weapons. It's like a weapon shop for us. Okay. I can see totally that. Like, oh yeah, yeah. It was too early. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, that's on me. That's on me. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason we bought it. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's on me. That was a misplay. I think like you could actually put just like caltrops in, and you would win probably against most dualies. 1,700 health here. We're going for skills anyway, right? A 10% crit on weapons. That a little bit less. Yeah, yeah, I know. Like the middle one is get a little bit of crit per weapon, but we don't have enough weapons to get more than 10. It's like 3% per weapon at best. And the right one is the sharp corners. When you shield, get extra damage, but we don't shielding. And then this time I'm not screwing up. Okay. In all honesty, I don't think anything matters there. Okay. Show me Pygmalion how you win against this. I mean, he has a turbo atlatl. Yeah. The gym got frozen. And then we'll kill it. Nice try, my friend. On day... I mean, 13k on day 11 is also like a number, right? Like, we have... Yeah. 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 We cannot really... No. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we miss on one. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Yeah, yeah, I realized. Okay, middle, right? Easiest middle in my life. This is a weapon. I don't care about this one. Yeah. It's our last day and we have a lot of gold. This has crit. I mean, I don't think we don't want. I think we don't want it because we have like heavy caltrops. So our opponent is slowed anyway, and why should we slow our gym? But like those two skills are. We're skipping that. But like the other two would be good. So now we are just upgrading the balcony just to put it in the face of our opponent. I think it's skills. Ah, it's like okay, maybe whatever. But like skills can be also good. I want to go skills. I want to go skills. Yeah. We go for weapons over 2 XP. We're not leveling. Yeah. Oh, I have to do that. We are not losing. Oh yeah, we can now buy this and then reroll. We upgrade the yo-yo. Yeah. Yeah. We have enough for both. Yeah. Show us how you're winning against this. Give us your absolute best performance, Vanessa, because this is a fair build. I mean, I don't even think a boulder is fast enough here, but like let's honest, like to be fair, it would have been like close, but I think like nearly we would have enough to just play caltrops, because whenever someone else is doing something, we get like slow him and we get extra damage on the caltrops. So you could just like probably solo like a bunch of ghosts with the caltrops and nothing else on the board, to be fair, right? Well, anyway. Yeah, the crook one is the easiest. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like we had like the one game we bricked, but to be honest, we could have also went there for the safer bet on the fixer upper, right? On day 2 or whatever, day 3. Yeah. So I think like just on a matter like on a right on the big picture, but then in general I think like Pygmalion is probably the strongest. So if it's ever coming down to who has the highest 10% win rate, I think like you have like very life coach tedious plays ahead of you where you actually play like 2 hours and more per run because you want to like really make every single decision about the absolute min max. And then because also decisions matters probably the most, and you can somehow like have the most micromanagement by far on Pygmalion. You can play Pygmalion, and then you have the highest win rate. I agree. Um, I mean, I I have played it a little bit. It's decent. I have no idea how it's that consistently strong though, as Prismod makes it showing. Like if I look at Prismod stream, he's like more or less every time getting 10 wins, and it's like always like 10-0 to 10-2 or whatever. So that is like very interesting because I cannot see that realistically. Yeah, yeah, nice. Yeah. Um, Yeah, I was wondering how high is the win rate on the Vanessa for Rarish? Like, how well are you doing Rarish if you're still here on the Vanessa build? And if you're doing well, like I actually am interested in a coaching lesson if you're not playing like I have only had like decent success more or less with the one weapon builds. So I'm also willing to learn the MO slash aggro weapon build or builds. Like I think it's probably a little bit two different builds, like at least two variations I can think of. Um, so I would be interested in doing that as well if you're up for it. I mean, maybe maybe not tomorrow, but like maybe on Wednesday or so we can talk about that. And if you're up, I can also like take another like 2 pick Pygmalion games maybe in a few days if you're up to that, Kuystre. Just to you watch me play and then you just like if I make anything that you think is questionable, you just call it out straight up, and then I can. Yeah, fair. I mean, that's also good. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I mean, to be fair, you can still like super hero both heroes, and you still win against even the crazy Pygmalion builds. Like if you have like the absolute craziest stuff, but yeah, So I have like I had like a I have to say it's not that much, because if you have like shielded railgun or some sort of lifesteal, you have like a decent amount of skills as well. For example, a little bit of freeze for the stuff that is not caltrops, like Pig's Gym or Elateral Comms or whatever. You and a little bit of haste and stuff going on. You can still pop off like really, really hard. But I would say this is like the 5% of the best build, right? You need like perfect circumstances. And like on skills, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah, fair, fair. Like I totally agree. Um I totally agree. And I think like it's more versatile. Has a higher peak, so it's probably a Pygmalion meta for the next 2 weeks. I can see this now for sure, after 2 to 3 days of playing it, and after your master class here, or like your basic master class. Like it was the basic stuff, but a master class. I think it was already very detailed oriented. Um, yeah, like 610 is telling us like, well, the runs on Pygmalion though are like probably a headache and not like a smooth grind as on Dooley. And I can see the pain, and I can agree. Though the rating system is all about getting 10 wins, and that in the end, if you want to start ahead, get ahead, be ahead, is in the end probably, if you're caring about your rank, about winning, and then it's about Pygmalion in the end at some point anyway. Whether it helps you to grind the ranks earlier with Vanessa or not, we don't know about how much your rating you accumulate earlier. So what do I know? We will see about that, I think. But yeah, thank you so much, Kuystre, for the teaching me and the stream. Uh, I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm also like, I have streamed for more than 12 hours today for sure. So it's like 13, 14 hours streaming session in total today. So it's I'm cutting it out as well for sure. I should get to sleep. So yeah, thank you so much, and thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for being in the chat, asking questions. I'm a little bit less engaging for obvious reasons. I think it's was okay, so we get ahead with the thing Kuystre and I had going here. I wish you a good day or good night wherever you are. I hope you're doing well. I will look for just a second if I see on the spot there is someone I can rate. I mean, Tishama is still there, but it's like very close to the end. And there's Crip. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like time to give a Crip rate. I have never rated Crit, but I think maybe I can rate Crip. Um, yeah, I mean, it's like, because Trash is going away anyway, so I might as well just rate Crip for the first time in my life. So we're gonna do a Crip rate. I mean, everyone knows Crip. Everyone likes Crip. I wish you all the best, and yeah, see you around. Good evening, good night, and good day, and see you hopefully again tomorrow or whenever you're tuning in. Bye bye.